Hello, everybody. We are back with more pink frogs and bows and probably dying action. Let's go, So Hoppy. Let's do it. So I did a little bit of exploring last night in Viz just to see like the rest of the zone. And this place is actually like deceptively big. Like we have the start area. We all know where that is. We have the early mid area, which was like my least favorite part with the tight hallways and doorways. And then there's like the late mid area with the Western Brute with the stick that he drops in the breastplate. Then if you go to the Eastern Halls, there's two more named in here that I saw. Then there's the Executioner and some guy named Teshval Deval. But then there's some other areas. There's like another second end area that's like slightly lower than the Executioner area. But then beyond that, even through like a secret water tunnel, there's another area. And we haven't been there. So, before you get into this guy, can you show you the Pal Monk Enchanter gear? Oh, yeah, we can do that. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I gotta look at. I don't know what my gear setup is right now, so we're gonna have to look. Uh oh, we're gonna have to quit, huh? Is there a way to switch to a different server? I guess there's not. I guess we just have to quit. Open the game again. That's kind of annoying. But we can do it. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so we gotta go to Rivervale for this character. I'm in New Sevelis, so that's convenient. Is there anything particularly you wanted to see? Or just like what I'm at? Do. Let's see. I think we're doing okay with what we're wearing. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, so yeah, this is give or take what I was wearing in the Interrupt video. So most important is the two best weapons in the game, right? Aldrin main hand with Wu's Fist of Mastery are both +5-ish. Yeah. We have the Earthshaker in the main hand. I would have the Tash Orb in this, but I never got the Tash Orb from Nagafin, so I think monks can wear the Tash Orb, so I think that would work. Because monk weapons don't really have really any good procs. I think the only procs I know of that monks probably can use is the Smoldering Brand from the Hole, which is like a 14 damage proc. It's basically nothing. And then the Tash Orb. So those are the weapons. And then for our any slots, we just have double shield, right? And these shields are pretty giga. 53 and 36 AC. And this one has like a gazillion stam and HP. And then this one also has a gazillion stam. So these two are really strong. And then you have the Blade Stopper Exaltation, which gives you a rune click. And then the Golem Metal Wand, which pretty much everybody's probably going to run this. So they have Pillage Enchantment clicky, right? So we did this while getting footage for the Crushbone video. We grabbed a +5 of these. But in the video, oh, there's the lag spike. In the video, we were wearing these things from Najina. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. So our boots are not great. We got Valorium pants. We have... This is a pretty good item. We have a +3 of the Plane of Sky Monk Haste Belt. This thing's pretty good. 19 Strength Agility Dex with 44% haste. We have the Inneruk Cloak. We have the Golden Afridi Chestplate. This is from like the random Afridis in Plane of Sky. This thing's not that great. We've never seen the Valorium chestplate because we didn't do fear all that much. Let's see. We have the Inneruk shoulders with the refugee shroud in there so we can shrink ourselves. We have more Inneruk loot, the ring. Inneruk ring. Inneruk ring number 2. Everybody and their mother is going to wear this ring. Oh, we're out of slots. We're out of window slots. So we have Inneruk ring number 2. This is like one of the best items in the game. This ring is absolutely cracked. 28 AC in a ring is just ridiculous. We have the Djarin's Amethyst in there for spell haste. That's pretty nice. Let's see. We have just double of the bracer from Befallen. Because we just haven't found any good bracers. But this thing's still pretty good, right? Let's see. We have +4 of the Nagafin gloves. We have, once again, Befallen gear. Hooray for Befallen gear. It's very strong. Let's see. We have Evander's Hoop. This is from the Ruby, right? You give the Ruby to the Troll and Inithul. I think a large majority of people are going to be wearing this. It's pretty good. Let's see. We have just a skull-shaped barbute for our helm. Nothing special, right? From the Ghoul Lord. We've obviously killed the Ghoul Lord like 100 times, so we've been slowly making this better and better. The 15 SP magic is pretty good on this. There might be a better option than this that I just haven't bothered to get. Then we have Inneruk Mask. This thing's actually kind of crazy. 9 almost SV all with 9 to all stats. A lot of mana. And then the Inneruk Neck at +5. This thing is absolutely cracked too. Look at this. 10 SV all with strength, int, wisdom, and then we got the Black and Ally Medallion. Mana Pres 2 focus. You really want this. That's important. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then the last 2 items, we have just the Najina ring, the earring. We can't wear the earring of bashing because we're not a shaman or a warrior. There's a few other classes that can wear it, but we can't wear earring of bashing, so we're just wearing this. And then the last item, which is one of the most important ones, is the Idol of the Underking from the Hole, from the named rat guy. Improved healing 3. Very important. So that's everything, Tar Heels. Is there anything else you wanted to ask about? That was about what I was wearing. I doubt it was much different. Other than, obviously, the slave trammels that we mentioned before. Going once? Going twice? Okay, we're gonna switch back to the frog then. Would you just upgrade the Befallen items into planar? Probably. It depends what class combo you are, because like there's some better items depending on what class comp you are that I already have. I just can't wear it. Specifically for wrists, there's Hotoff wrists. Where are those things? Oh, they're probably in my storage. Yeah, there's Hotoff's bracer. Like, if I could wear it, I would wear it, right? This thing's really good. And then, if you don't have a Plane of Sky haste belt, then you wear a Cloak of Flames for haste, and then you probably wear a Brell's girdle or one of the belts from Inneruk, right? Because it's hard to say how long it's going to take you to get a good Plane of Sky haste belt, right? It's kind of a crapshoot. So Brell's girdle or do I have the other belt from Inneruk? Oh yeah, here's a Skinner's belt, so you could wear this too. Oh, I can't wear this as an enchanter. Rip. Just kidding. This is a bunch of Plane of Sky garbage. If you're a ranger, you can get a Thunder Forged earring. Ayy. You can wear Ton Pose. It doesn't have any AC on it, which I don't like. If you're not going to wear AC patch, you should probably wear the Vox Eye patch, right? Let's see, I have a bunch of Indicolite, a bunch of Rogue stuff, a bunch of Bard stuff. There's the Cleric Clicky, a bunch of Cleric stuff. Tonpo's shoulders are pretty good if you don't have Inneruk shoulders. But once again, that's a Plane of Sky quest, so, you know, Inneruk's probably more likely. There's some boots. Want to buy 1,000 slot bags? Yeah, no kidding, Pickleweed. Alright. But I mean, like the Befallen stuff, because classic itemization is so bad, the Befallen wrists are really good. Right? Like they're They're a really good item. Especially because Befallen, I mean, wrists are such a weak item slot, like stat wise, right? The item budget is very small. So, all right, back to the Kino server we go. Hey, there's barely anybody on, except for on Freeport. Why is there so many people on Freeport right now, guys? All right, Frog, we're gonna do it. Hey, if I ding 39, I'm gonna have Harmony I can use indoors. That's gonna be really helpful. There's one named that I saw last night that has like four other mobs in its room. It's actually kind of nuts. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, one of the named that I just like I killed real quick while I was exploring last night. He drops a clicky greater heal potion, which is kind of neat, and I used it because it's only temporary. Oh yeah, so I got this shield. I was gonna put this in my any slot instead of one of these things. Yeah, this thing's garbage now, right? Yes. Hey, that's a pretty big upgrade. Do I even keep this Boots of the Long Road? I guess. Oh, I just ate the rest of my food. Oh yeah, we need okay, we're a mage. We can use cornucopia and Everfount to make some food. Dude, our rings are still like actual garbage, right? Our rings are actual garbage. And then I also realized this is really funny. I've been trolling myself. So at level 20 as a mage, you get a summon bracelet that gives you improved damage focus. And improved damage focus would be really good, right? So I've been kind of trolling myself not wearing this thing. I tried it last night when I like was just exploring and my nukes went sometimes are hitting for like 730 now or something like that. It's pretty ridiculous. And then oh yeah, so we got to make some food. We got to make some food and water, please. Pro tip about summoning food and water, since it is temporary, right? So like it's probably a good idea right when you summon it to just drink a whole crap ton of it. It didn't let me do that though. Okay, maybe that's not the case on this server. Yeah, it only let me summon it only let me eat one. Whatever. That's fine. Alright. So let's see. So we're gonna go to the unexplored like areas instead of the executioner area, which should be a little easier. So we're gonna create an instance again. That way we don't have to compete with people, because I'm sure, dude, when I was exploring, there were a lot of people in the open world one, and I was like, why are there so many people in the open world zones? I don't know if they just don't, like, they don't know about instances, or that, I don't know. Does anybody have any insight as to why everybody stays in open world zones? I would be very interested. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do? We got our permanent buff still on because we haven't died. We have quick buff. We don't seem to need quick buff. We seem to be good. Yeah, we're good for a long time. All right, so we can put Cure Disease back on just in case. I don't think there's been like any shaman mobs in here though, right? We were gonna put something else here. Oh yeah, we are gonna put Harmony down here, but we don't have it yet, so we'll just leave it blank. So we're gonna invis, and we're gonna go towards this area. Don't want to waste charges. Just merge your long boots row if you have others. Dump them into activated storage. Yeah, I forgot about the activated storage. How does that work? I've never used it. Do I just put it in here? Only activated items may be placed in the activate. What does that mean? How do I activate an item, Maleficent? How do I activate it? Only activated items. I mean, this is an item that can be activated. You should just drop straight in. Guess those boots don't count. So maybe this spike mail works? Oh yeah, you're right. The boots don't work. Yeah, the boots don't work, but the spiky split mail works. Oh wait, so I can just leave the split mail in there and click it from here? Cool. I honestly didn't know that. That's pretty cool. So there you go, guys. Pro tip. Put clickies inside your activated items, I guess. Save you some space. Okay, anyways. We're gonna go to the named area. So the first area that I explored last night, and we're gonna go up there and kill some stuff, is up here. Because this is like the executioner area, yeah? And we've been leveling like right here. And we're gonna go here. Because I have only seen one drop on those named. And it would be nice to see all the drops, right? Even make a hotkey from there. It just worked. Like the same hotkey I already had, like still just works, which is cool. It just knows. It knows, yo. So these are light blue now. This is the worst part of the zone, I think. This part right here. It's like such a small, cramped area, but you kind of have to stop there, because then it gets like a lot higher level right here, right? Okay, so this is where we were last time. And instead of going left to the brute, or to the executioner, we're going to go this way. And we're going to start by... This seemed like a really safe thing that I tried last time, so we're going to do this. Wait, where's my pet? There he is. And we're going to keep invis on our bar, so we can move around safely between where the name spawns. And you can like go into rooms and like pre-nuke, like, cause this named is a mage. Which means like if I start right here and just blast him, he's like almost dead before he even does anything. Oh. I guess did he resist that a little bit? 717, look at that. Oh, we got the other drop. What is this? Nullhide Tome. Wait, is that that used to exist, right? That seems like it was here before. Still no haste? No. Yeah, I don't have haste. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I should probably haste myself. Yeah, I have no haste item still. That is true. So what is this thing? It's a primary only with -10 strength. -10 strength? This is terrible. Only downside is you drop weapons in there at all. So those activated exaltations like Pillage Enchantment from Befallen do not need to be taken and put on your other weapons. Oh. That's a good point, Maleficent. That's a good point. It's old, you just switched it out when summoning a pet? What's old? I've convinced you not go to Splitpaw. Yeah, I agree, Tarrant. I don't think you want to come here until, like, you can just come up here in +4 and kill the guy that gives you, like, this shield would be worth killing for. Or, like, this thing, right? One of these two things. Like, if you came here and just got a +4 of these really quickly, it'd be super worth it. This thing, I would be tempted to do this instead of the Babs, right? This might be better to just come here in D4 and just kill this guy. Because, like, what would this be at D4? It'd be 15 times 1.4, right? So it'd be a 2130. 0.7, that's pretty good. So this might be an alternative. Unfortunately, Runny Eye still has the neck. And if you're not a priest, you kind of need the neck, right? The tome. Oh, it's old. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. The tome's old. I thought it was old. It sounded familiar. Summoning efficiency. Wait, what does that do? The mana cost of summon creature spells. I guess that's kind of good. If we could rip the focus effect out, this would be good. Maybe we'll get another one and we can merge it and grab this and just put the focus effect somewhere. That would be decent, right? Can you just invis the mob that drops the staff? Yeah. Yeah, you can. We can do it right now. I think I know how to get there without looking at the map. Do 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 do. So this is where we were grinding. You invis. And there he is. There he be. He's even here. So let's see what happens if we attack this guy, yeah? Can we fight just like right here? Or are these gonna aggro us? They probably will, but we're gonna try it anyways. Oh, wait, are we actually only fighting two? I mean, on D4 they're gonna aggro though, right? Because the aggro range is gonna be nuts. Because we are on D0, so... But I mean, if you're an enchanter, it's not gonna matter, right? You just have AoE Mez ready. You just have AoE Mez ready, and then just do what I just did. And then you probably only kill 4. Hey, look, we got another breastplate. This thing is so good, man. Our pet's wearing a +3. 31 AC. What a good item. That's a crazy good item, man. So, like, it's worth it to come here and kill this guy, right? Because you want both drops. Right, Terrent? I think I might do that. I think I might do that. Kill him a few times. Yeah, until you get the stick, right? You just sit there and kill him a few times till you get the stick. Okay, so we need to kill this other named guy. Oh yeah, so I was thinking that it looked like there could be a named back here, because it's like a big area. And there's like a dead end back here, but I never saw one. Like this room, doesn't it seem like there should be a named right here? But I killed these guys like twice and I didn't see them again, so we're just gonna keep killing these guys and see if we get a named. Oh, we got an AA point. I don't know what I was spending my AA on. Does anybody remember what I was trying to do with my AA? Dude, look at my nuke now. 686. 637, that's kind of weak. 729. Dude, this bracer is so good. Combat Fury? Oh, was I doing that? Oh yeah, you're right, I was. Okay, we'll keep doing that. That's fine. We got 2% crit now. Ayy. Do you think it's worth the time to make the Crushbone boots to +10? Not +10, but it's definitely worth it to go there and kill a few slavers on +4. I did that Tar Heels while I was getting footage for my Crushbone review video. So I was like on my level 50, right? Just kind of blasting things to get some footage or some screenshots of the items. And I got like 5 pairs of +4 boots, and I was barely trying. I was just like killing slavers that were near me between spawns. I think it'd be worth it because those boots are really good, right? Like, oh, we got a cleric here. Oh, this room sucks more compared to the other room. Boom! I took half his health with one nuke though. That's pretty good. Oh no! Boom! Ranger kick. Hey. Dude, I love the ranger stun. Once you have the ports getting around with no issue. Yeah, I should add that to my list. We should add it right now after I kill these, so I don't forget. So we want to pretend... we want to potentially take a pit stop here to get the breastplate and maybe the stick. Maybe. So let's see. Let's pull it out. Let's pull my spreadsheet out. Here's my here's my calorie tracker, guys. You like it? Okay, so this is my leveling plan. So let's add in here. So Najina, so instead of Runny Eye, we need like another row right here, right? So we're saying like Crushbone. We'll just say NA for level, right? It's not gonna matter. And we just want the Slaver trams. Slaver trams. It's just from rando slaver mobs. And then we want, what is this thing called? What's this thing called though? Brutish breastplate. Brutish breastplate. Level 37 brute guy. And now this one, since he's 37, you probably want to be... Wait, this one you might want to do after, like, the first part of Lower Gook, right? Because I don't think you want to fight D4 37 mob at 25, right? That would be no good. So, wait, this needs to be here. Let's put another row right here. Right there. And then this is Splitpaw. And we'll make it yellow. Maybe we do it. Yellow means maybe. Chest for DS? No, I don't really care that much about that. I mean, you can kill the guy while you're there. I guess we can make a note. We can make a note since we're gonna be there, right? And we're gonna be waiting for the slavers. DS chest. What's that guy's name? Blood Gurgler? Is that right? Gurgler? You also could get the helm from the boss, right? What's the... I'm having Emperor Crush. Wait, is it called? It's called like Crush Crown. Emperor. We'll just say Emperor. I'll know what that means. So this is... I think this is pretty legit. I think this is a pretty legit thing to do. We'll fill it with yellow, because maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. It'll just depend how we're feeling at the time, right? This one seems super worth it, though. That breastplate is kind of nuts. I mean, the slaver trams is worth it, too, right? It's going to take... Just getting the slaver trams is probably going to take you 5 minutes, if that. We'll say... I mean, you probably want to be at least like level 35 for this, right? Because you're going to be doing it on D4. So once you're done with like the tower part and you're ready to move to Frenzy, you could quickly just take a break and go get the breastplate and maybe get lucky with getting the stick. That seems good. It would be fun anyways, right? I think it would be. Okay, so we can go to the other named room that I saw. I gotta look at the map because this hallway is confusing. I'm just staring at the map. I'm not even looking at my character, guys. One thing I noticed, there's a safe room right here. Like, you could just sit right here and AFK. I've never seen anything. Like, I was here for like 20 minutes. I never saw any mob in this room, so I think you could AFK right there. This room is crazy, though. Look at this. Look at this room. So here's the named, and he's a cleric, which makes it even worse. But look how many mobs are in here. So let's see. Are there any casters? Because we can kill a caster, like, instantly. See, and they're all warriors, too, and a cleric. So this room kind of sucks without Harmony. But I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think it'll be fine. Are you guys ready? Wrath. Don't stun me, bro. Nope. Ranger kick. Okay, he's dead. Well, we got a weapon. I'll just loot it for now. Let's just loot it for now. Wait, oh, it's healing my pet. Son of a monkey. Crap. The implied healing is getting me killed. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Oh no. Bro. I wonder if my pet can, like, tank some of this. Nope. They're pissed. They're pissed, boys. This room without harmony, though, right? Okay, we're fine now. That's pretty touch and go. But we're okay. If I was an ogre, this wouldn't be such an issue. Dude, being a frog is the worst. Should Channeler stance Divine while healing? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Well, Divine, I don't know about Divine. I'm gonna get stunned. I'm already getting stunned. If I Divine, I'm never gonna get the heal off, but Channeler stance sounds legit. Evasive would be even better though, wouldn't it? I don't use my durability hardly at all. Or endurance, rather. Well, that was... Okay, so what did we get? A 933 Shaman primary. I mean... That's not very good, right? 0.273. It's got a poison proc on it, though. Boy, that poison's terrible. This thing's terrible. This is a new item, though. Oh, I should have taken a screenshot of the other one. I should have taken a screenshot of the other one, boys. Save as. What the hell is this thing called? Tesh. Val. Sinish. I like the names of the items in here. Yeah, but if you don't get the heal off at all, Maleficent, it's 0. 0 times anything is 0. I'm not an ogre, remember. So, like, they bash stun me just constantly. So trying to cast anything while not in, like, inversion is kind of sus, right? So where are we at here? We're this one. Eastern Halls. This guy. So we just got this. This is the Tesh Val. Tesh Val Sinish. Shaman Spear. Kinda sucks. And then the boot. Oh, wait, it's this guy. This guy drops Null Hide Tome. Sucks really bad. Minus 10 strength. Book. Yeah, that's bad. We gotta take a screenshot real quick of the Null Hide Tome, though. So we don't forget and, like, destroy it or some crap. Null Hide Tome. Summoning efficiency. At least it's got that going for it, right? It's got summoning efficiency. Yeah, I know, but Divine Invocation is mutually exclusive with Inversion. And I need Inversion to get heals off, because I get stunned by bashes constantly. Null Hide Tome of Crap. That's what we named it. Null Hide Tome of Crap, because it's terrible. Now, if you were fighting like a boss, so only one thing's hitting you, then I think what you're saying sounds more reasonable. But when you're a frog that's not an ogre and you're getting stunned constantly with 5 mobs bashing you, there's just no way, right? I guess we just kill all this stuff now, right? We just farm. We've been talking about items for so long that this stuff is respawned over here. Dude, the whole room is respawned. I'm really curious about this room. Maybe there is no named in here. Maybe it's just got a bunch of freaking nulls in here because reasons. Right? Oh, I picked a warrior first. Whoops. Just kidding. Kill the cleric. Oh, we got 2 clerics in here. Oh no. We're gonna watch his cast bar. We interrupted him. Kill this one. Quick. See, I'm stunned right now. I am stunned at the current moment. I'm watching his cast bar. That guy. Get him. Bam. Interrupted. Got him. Logging into check inversion. Forgot the bonus. It makes you cast super omega fast, Maleficent. That's what it does. It shifts 2/3 of the cast time into recovery time. Hey, what did I get here? Ring mount coif. That's garbage, right? That's garbage. We don't even need to look. We have the crush crown. Recover. Reverse, reverse. What are we getting here? We're getting 1.2-ish% a kill. That's not too bad. Enchanter. Dude, I like the Enchanter and the Wizard and the Mage mobs. They die, like, instantaneously. Sometimes they literally die instantaneously. Sometimes. You spend 80% of my gameplay. I do the same thing when I'm an Enchanter, Terrant. Because you have so much mana as Enchanter, right? In regards to stun / bash, look at Channeler stance. Okay, let's look. Where is my Channeler? Where did I put it? Wait, can I even... Oh, there it is. Let's put it over here. All damage increased by 40%. Half of the mitigated with it. That's it. Channel does nothing for getting stunned. If you get stunned, you're stunned. Channel means when they just normally hit you. Channeling is just when you're just getting hit normally and getting pushed a little bit. That's like the skill. And bash, no way. Wasn't there a different one that made you like not like cast through stuns? Does it actually make you cast through stuns? Your chance to successfully channel is increased. I don't think so. So the wording on this makes me think that you're wrong. Have you tried? Are you sure? That's an AA. Whoa, that's an AA. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of. I don't think this would really do much. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this would help. Because it won't help you with getting bashed. Because bash just stuns you. If you're stunned, that's it. That's the end of the cast. That's the reason why when you have slam or bash, and you hit and an NPC's casting, if it hits them, it always kicks them. It always interrupts their cast because it stuns you. Only pre-stun is an issue. Well, do you have this other AA though? Do you have this? Because if you have this, then you're conflating two different things. Not currently. Are you an ogre? No? I'm assuming you're not an ogre if you're talking about this. Just test it? I mean, it's kind of hard to test without... We can test it? Fight with it on and see if we get stunned a bunch? That's fair. We can try it. Okay, well this guy's gonna... Oh yeah, we didn't go into inversion. Oh. Get deleted, bro. I mean, we need more mobs, right? Oh my god. Dude, we just insta-killed both of those guys. We have to do it... We have to do it in that same room, right? That would be a good test. Let's just do it in the same room. With the 5 mobs, right? Let's just do it. Let's do it in the room with a gazillion mobs. This will be a good test. If we die, crap happens, right? I don't really care if I die. Wait, where's the named? Where's the named, though? Whatever, this is good enough, right? Oh yeah, we can try Divine like he was saying. Let's see how often we can cast. He might be right. We're gonna find out. Oh, somebody's a cleric. It seems okay so far. They're all hitting my pet, though. I'm rooted. I can't move. There we go. The cleric's on me now. Okay, he's about to stun me with a spell. That doesn't count. That was a force spell that he just stunned me with. I mean, you might be right. You might be onto something, sir. I'm still rooted. There we go. Maybe he's onto something, boys. My pet was tanking so much that time. You can't leave range dance. I mean, we're testing something, man. We're testing something. We want to know. We want to know. Hey, there he is. Okay, well, we're just gonna kill this guy. I mean, we didn't get bashed, so Maleficent might be right. It might just, like... Okay, we just got stunned by a spell again. That doesn't count. If you get stunned by a spell, there's nothing you can do about it other than have better MR, right? Just have better MR, man. He's just using force. Ugh. Freaking spell stuns. Oh, he's just spamming it. What a dick. What a dick. Bam, ranger kick. I mean, you know what? He might just be right. It might just be good. Only need to switch to those when you're healing. Which is the other point. DPS, you just use the inversion one. That makes sense. We might start trying to do that. So we got a +1 of this shield now. It's so weird you can't open your inventory while you're casting. That's so weird. This thing's really good, man. I saw a comment. I think it was on my video, actually, now that I think about it. Somebody was talking about how the itemization here sucks. I don't really agree with that. They said that the itemization in this zone was bad. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think the itemization in here is quite good. Like, not everything's good. Like, that Nullhide Tome is trash, but I guess they just left it in there because that was like an OG item, and it was already here. But both of these shields from here are quite good. Especially because, like, are you even going to have a good any item at this point? I feel like you won't, right? And a shield is, like, I think objectively kind of the best any slot, right? So, like, if you come here and get this thing, this is a good any slot, right? You got AC, Strength, Dex, Poison Resist. You're probably just going to have these boots or something in here like I do, right? They made shields not good. They made shields not good any items in some way. Well, why? What do you mean? Explain what you mean there. Shield or extra slavers? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You could get like 3 of these and just wear 3 of them. Wait, that's actually a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Just get like 3 + 4 of these boots and just wear all 3 of them. So heavy, dude, I'm gonna be an ogre. I'm not gonna care. I will literally not care. Another benefit of being ogre. Don't care about weight. That is a genuine concern when you're a frog, though. It's been a problem for me a few times, right? Rashmal, no. Level 35. Ah! Freaking stuns. Alright, so I got this a couple times. Let's just put it on auto merge. These, I guess you guys haven't seen these, so I'll just show you real quick. We'll put it on auto merge. They're not very good because nobody's gonna be wearing caster gear, right? Nobody's gonna wear caster gear. Let's be real here. If you were a caster, they're pretty okay. Do you get full AC and stats from a shield in any slot? Okay, so here's this thing about shields. If your shield is actually in a shield slot, the AC on it doesn't count towards your AC soft cap. But if the shield is in your any slot, it doesn't do that. So you get full AC, but shields that are actually shields are better. That was sarcasm, if anyone missed it. Yeah, this thing, those gloves are not very... This guy sucks. Right? Like, this guy is, like, not worth worrying about. What is this guy's name? This guy. This guy has crap loot. Rip. This guy, however, has one thing that's kind of decent. I guess this whole area is like not really worth going to for loot, right? It's not really very good. All right, let's try and go to this, let's see, 36 to 40. I think if we're careful, we can do this. We're gonna go here. So this area is in an interesting place. This is where you start realizing that this zone is like bigger than it looks. So we come over here, and there's some doors, bunch of doors. Dum 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 dum. This is a really weird room. Watch this. So you can't open this by clicking on the door. There's like a lever right here, and then there's just a guy here. And I killed him a couple times, thinking that this might be a placeholder. I guess we can kill him a few more times. But it's so weird that there's just like a dude just sitting in a tiny room that you can't open unless you hit the lever. It's so weird. I don't understand what's happening. Oh no. Wait, am I stuck? Guys, I think we're dead. Wait, I think we're stuck. Wait, is there a lever in here? There's gotta be a lever in here, right? Oh, wait, it opened. We almost got stuck, guys. That's funny. Kill the cleric. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, sir. Bam. My pet is dying. Save the pet. Or something. Oh, this necromancer's almost dead. They are rushing to get stuff out. Splitpaw Revamp looks very rushed. EQL stream in 15 minutes. Maybe we could get some no info. Should we watch the EQL stream? We probably should, right? You said in 15 minutes? Let me set a phone alarm. Let's watch the stream. That sounds fun. Timer. Bruh. I'm doing something. Relax. Relax, you stupid dog. Honestly, the mage and enchanter and wizard mobs in here are actually kind of awesome. Because, like, they're basically like free kills. Gonna be about quality of life and convenience. Maybe more cash shop info. Oof. 11 o'clock PST? Yeah, okay. My phone alarm is good. Well, let's just keep going this way for now. Let's just kill stuff on our way down. We need a level still, right? Oh, we're almost 39, guys. We're about to get Pacify. Oh, we're about to get Pacify. Now, they do get... This door is pretty interesting, specifically, because you can't open it. And the handle, it took me a bit to notice where it was. I'm gonna end this. It's right through here. Where is it? It's on the wall. There it is. So that's how you open it. You just blast them? Yeah, that's fair. Here's the wizard. We're gonna blast this wizard. Look at that. Over half his health instantly. Boom! Deleted. Okay, this is a warrior. There's also... I found where all the snakes are in the water down here. And I was really curious if they dropped anything. Should we kill some of the snakes to find out? Or do you guys think it won't have anything? He is a bow archer. Yeah, exactly. I'm using a bow. Cough, mage. Especially with this wrist now, dude. This wrist is crazy. Well, that guy didn't take very much damage. Those snakes are gonna kick me all over. Yeah, for sure. How's it going, Broken Stoic? What's up? Bow loaded with nuclear missiles, yeah. So true. So true. Ouch. I'm gonna kill some of these snakes. Maybe they'll drop, like, instead of a giant snake fang, they'll drop an... What would be better? Gigantic snake fang? I wonder if they're social. We're gonna have to fight... We might have to fight multiple of these. Remember, snakes are social. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Maybe we wait until we have 30... Well, let's wait till we're level 39 so we can pacify them. Two-handed fang? Wait, that'd be cool. That's like Tantor's Tusk, man. They teach people how to Ranger Gate. They teach people how to Ranger Gate. Just in case you didn't know how, the snakes will inform you of how to do such a thing. So now they're higher level here. This guy is a Necro, though, so he's probably gonna get blown up. Yeah, look at this. Oh my goodness. Deleted. Dude, mages are good at leveling, I'm not gonna lie. Mages are pretty good at leveling, guys. Wait, what's this guy? Ooh, a rare! I didn't see this guy. Give me stuff, sir. He's not one-eyed. It says one-eyed null. I see two eyes. What a scam. What a freaking scam, man. He clearly has two eyes. Ooh, there's a 729. Look at that. Alright, what do we get here? Wait, what is this? This is garbage. What is... It's a quest item. Okay. Well, we can write that down again, I guess. Let's see, so... What was this guy? One-eyed null. Null. Has two eyes. What the fuck? Drops some quest eyeball. Null's eye. Drops. We gotta find him again. Maybe he has a rare drop or something. I don't really care what this is. Now he has one eye. Now he has one eye, yeah. I guess once he dies and we steal his eye, now he has one eye. Okay, we can kill this enchanter. Boom! That guy almost died in one hit. I like this running around invis so we don't like train ourselves and we can just kind of look at where things are. Okay, this looks familiar. Is this where I used to farm? I think this is where I used to farm Nullhide Lariats to get like stun pet weapons. I think in this area. So these are just wizards. Two wizards? Alright, let's just blow these wizards up. Considering it's all tight corners 24/7, yeah. Whew! He got double backstabbed for 136 each on by my pet. Oh my goodness. Dude, the caster mobs in here are great. They just die instantaneously. Ooh, we're almost 39. We're so close. Okay, now there's a stair here. And like this is like a... This looked like there should be a name here too. Wait, is this guy named? Oh, we found another one. Lethval Scribe. So this guy is also before this guy. Ulteth? Ulteth. That's a name. Scribe. Oh, I should be putting the levels of these guys. Did anybody notice what the one-eyed Null's level was? I'm guessing it was 38? I don't remember. Necromancer. Alright. We'll kill this guy first, because the name guy normally has a lot more hit points, right? Hopefully this guy drops something good. Hopefully not me. Water Ellie putting in work. Yeah, dude, the Water Elemental's really good. The Water Elemental pet is quite good. Oh, I forgot to rebind my Frenzy Burnout. I haven't been using it the whole time. I took it off of the keybind, the auto keybind, because I didn't want to uninvis myself. 39. Okay, we got something. Oh, another quest item. Oh, dude, I didn't take freaking screenshots of these things either. I destroyed the eyeball. Whatever, you don't need screenshots of the items that are quest items, right? Journal of Greater Enchantment. Where's this guy? Drops Journal of Greater Enchantment. Quest? Quest question mark? Alright, we don't want that. We don't care about items that you can't put in your hands and beat people with. Oh yeah, I was supposed to add that he's level 39. 39. Has two eyes, WT. I'm such a dork. Okay, what do we got here? We got double warrior. What's this room? A Rosh. A Rosh. Double caster room? Let's blow this room up. Oh. I love the caster mobs that aren't clerics, guys. They just get blown up. Look at that enchanter. He just got deleted. Later, bro. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not a healer. It's fine. Hey! We have harmony now. I'm stunned. Let's try this channeler strategy. Dude, I think it works. I think the channeler strategy is the thing, guys. We'll try it with Divine again, since we were suggested to do this. Greater healing. It's working. It's a part of Kino's heal chain that gives you a sword with +5 null, like a Bane. Is it like a Bane damage item? Is that what you mean? Like +5 null Bane? I didn't know that that existed in Classic, if that's what you mean. No, don't run away. Alright, we recover for a bit. Yeah? Cool. Okay, so we're gonna invis. And we're gonna memorize this finally. Wait, we're gonna move root here. Actually, we're gonna reorganize our spell bar to be where it's supposed to be. Wait, do we have... No, we don't get sup heal till like 45, right? So we're gonna put this here. And then we need to put greater healing back. And then slow. And then this is fine. And then we're gonna move root down because we're not gonna really use root now that we have harmony, right? Harmony of nature, boys. Alright, let's test this. Let's make sure harmony of nature does in fact work indoors. Just to know, right? We'll try it. Wait, let's kill this guy real quick and then try it on the next room. Look at these bow shots for 200 damage, man. For science? Exactly. Oh, I mean, honestly, the big problem has been with this combo has been that we haven't had harmony the whole time, or pacify rather. We haven't had a pacify effect, which is kind of brutal. It's kind of brutal, especially in here. Okay, so we killed this guy last night one time. So I guess we'll just pacify him and see if it works. Where did I put it? 3. Harmony of nature, it worked. So now if I attack this guy... I mean, he's not on me. Where's my pet? What is my pet doing? Come over here, sir. My pet wants to stay in the room and troll me. He's trying his best. Oh no, I'm rooted out of line of sight. Why is this happening? Wait, did it actually hit him? No, it clipped the wall. Ah! I'm rooted. I don't have... I mean, I could dispel myself, but... Oh, there we go. I could dispel myself, but then I would just I would just dispel all my buffs. Dude, having harmony. Oh. What a game changer, man. What a game changer having harmony finally. Oh yeah, we can Venom of the Snake this guy. Bam. Shaman dots, doing work. Since 1999. Literally. Honestly, that's probably not even worth it. I like using it because they're cool, but the mage nukes just do too much damage too quickly, right? Oh, we got the other drop. Okay. How do these compare? I mean, so at 0, they're the same AC. But you don't get... I don't like these as much. They're like okay, right? They'd be slightly more AC, but you'd lose HP, like a lot of HP. But then you'd gain resist and trade dex for strength. I'd rather have strength. So they're, I don't know. They're not that great. They're like okay, I guess. They'd be more exciting if like everybody and their mother wasn't gonna have pristine already, right? Like, it's pretty unlikely you don't have pristine leather at this point. So, What are these called? Ancient earthen vams. I'm too lazy to type the whole thing. Ancient earthen vams. Now, what was it? This was this guy. Okay, so we got the other thing. Ancient earthen vam braces. Mediocre arms. Stream is almost up. Nice. Yeah, it's true. It's 11 right now, right? Let's see. We can look for it. So we're there. Here they are.
Hey folks, welcome to the EverQuest Live.
I've never done this before. Let's do it.
Friday, July 17th, 2026. I'm your host, Ada Spall, also known as Secrets, founder of Game John, and technical director for EQ Legends. Today I'm joined by this person.
I'm Fayhana, also known as
go.
Robin. Some of you know. I'm the project manager for EQL, and I'm very interested to hear about all the feedback
All right,
and
guys.
questions that we have today coming up.
Let's see what they have to say.
Read through quite a few of them. And
I'm gonna
currently
run
being
myself
killed
over
by
to
the
that
orcs
safe
at
room.
and I just had my pet.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're just gonna clear up this pet real quick. But just so everyone knows, pre-order beta is currently live and will run until July 21st. You can still go to everquestlegends.com and get yourself a copy to join us for the last few days of beta, get your name reservation, and earn the Legends title in game. Remember that this is beta with crunchy bugs and very rapid iteration from our dev team as we move towards launch. The launch date is going to be
I gotta get there real quick.
July 28th.
Hey, Ida. Your volume's bad. You need to bring it up.
Oh, is it down all the way? God dang it. Hold on.
He is pretty quiet, isn't he? He is pretty quiet.
Is that any better?
Okay, I think are we almost there? We're getting close.
1 moment.
Hopefully they don't talk about anything important while I'm doing this. They probably
Is
won't.
this any better?
There it is.
Oh, these audio issues are
There's the safe
quite fun,
room.
aren't they?
Do you have any way to move the mic closer?
I'm on top of the microphone, unfortunately. Let me see if I can fix this.
Okay, everyone's saying that it's better,
Way better.
but need
Okay.
more.
Need more? Alright, we're getting more. There we go. That should be way better now.
Most of the Druid outward spells work on inside.
More
Yeah,
power.
Maleficent, the
More power
original
to the
Harmony doesn't,
microphone.
though. It's unfortunate.
Just so everyone knows that, again, the launch date is July 28th, 2026. And we also have a panel coming up on Comic-Con where there will be hopefully less audio issues the day of. We're going to see how that goes. And today, we're going to delve into EverQuest Legends' quality of life and convenience systems. We've pre-curated a bunch of little questions, and there's a lot of things that are brand new to this version of Norath, and actually a lot is still under development. So things we say today may be subject to change. So without further ado, let's get into it. Also,
Okay, and but before we start, you've got to either turn me down or check to make sure you have the right microphone turned on your computer, because something is weird with your mic, and it's the sound distortion is ruining the stream.
All right, hold on. Is this any better? Can't tell.
Poor guy. Poor guy with
Let's
his
see.
microphone.
No one says it's any better. Are you sure that you have the right mic connector?
microphone? Oh boy.
People that don't know how to use computers. I mean, to be fair, every time I update Windows, like last night, I have to
just try
reset my
turning me
sound
down.
settings because Windows like fajenkles all my sound settings.
this
It's
any better?
stupid. Unlocked Ogre Pally. Nice machine.
Oh boy.
Right. Have we at least
Did you do the
normalized
bridge
audio
thing or did you do the
balance?
Will-O-Wisp thing for the money?
Jeez. Okay. Try standing away from the microphone. Is this any better?
Okay, the audio is normalized now, so that is much better.
Okay, they
so
fixed
we have
it.
audio balance. So even if the audio quality is not great, at least
The
if
bridge
we
thing,
get
yeah.
well.
How long did it take you to get enough money from the bridge machine?
Well, they might have to turn up the stream a little bit. Bay is low now. We can crank it. Yeah, they can. Everyone can just turn it up.
Yep. Okay, is that any better? I turned both up to about the same.
All right, everyone's saying they can hear us fine. Okay, we're good. Let's get back into the stream.
Hey, they fixed it.
Yeah, sorry about the balancing. We're good at balancing the audio, I mean.
All right.
Robin's too loud again.
Took a few. Okay. That's good. I'm
Alright,
glad it helped you,
tweak
though.
it again. Let's see.
I'm
All right,
planning
here
on
we go.
doing that on live machine, the bridge thing.
No
So-
game audio? Okay, we're turning off game audio. No music.
Yeah, that might help. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
let's actually dive into it now.
Yeah,
There we go.
let's
Now,
actually
let's
dive
not touch
into this.
anything else. All right. So, yeah, one of the things we wanted to discuss was some of the quality of life and convenience systems that are kind of brand new to this version of NORAD. And a lot of them are actually still under development and are very much likely to change. And one of the things that we kind of wanted to talk about was some of the favorite quality of life systems that have been gathered, which one of my favorite, which is you look is on cooldown right now, which is the Gather Party. That is an absolute game changer, in my opinion, for just getting around to run this dungeon.
I have
because was
never
all the
once
way on
used
the other
Gather
side of the
Party. Have you guys used
continent when we
it?
started this.
Yeah, you were all
And
the way
Secret was able to
in,
pull me over.
all the way in Blackborough, I believe, and I was over here in Fadar. So first thing we did when we logged on was gathering party, and we did that from all the way from Kinos all the way over to here, and now we're here in our.
I
little
like
personal
this.
difficulty
I like this
in-
archer in an
Two
FBSS.
push.
Or not FBS, an FBR over here.
Picking out, I need to charm one of these. I need to find a strong one to charm. All right. The other thing that, what are some of your favorite convenience features? You got secrets?
I really like what we've done to the UI. These window variants are possibly my favorite. I really like the square gems, and just being able to pick different icons for your gems while you're playing the game, and being able to customize all sorts of things within the game itself, like pet size, enhanced vision. I can actually tweak the size of all pets just so I have them a little bit more visually distinct. I also really like the options that we've added to the interface for things like floating combat text to know what's going on, nameplates to tell how much HP something has left, and also a lot of different things like the loot text, the ability to use the map. This map is so cool. By the way, all the maps are coming soon. We hopefully will have them done in time for launch.
Oh, that was a question for later. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well I guess I spoiled
Maps,
one of the
hey.
questions we were going to answer.
There you
didn't
go.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, our plan is to have all of the maps in game done for launch. As you can see right now, there's not a map for Freshbone. There will be. We got to see a lot of those internally right now, and they're looking very great.
Yeah, I can't wait for the maps to get in. I've been real excited to see all that coming.
So we also, I'm playing the Magician here, and I don't have my pet. We should probably get the pet out.
Yeah.
Whoa,
So
why
let's
is his
go
pet so
over,
small?
Pet weapons and how they work. That's been a cause of, I don't know, like a little bit of confusion for some players. Do you have the notes from the designer who made the system?
Yeah, they're in the document if you pull it up.
This would help if I had the document pulled up. One moment. Where is it?
Oh,
I know I'm great at this.
it's in the show document.
Yeah, I got it. There we go. Whoops.
Regardless,
sorry
Yeah.
about that.
the biggest thing that a lot of people get confused by is the fact that the priority of the weapon, it prioritizes dual wielding. So if you have a two-handed weapon and then put a one-handed weapon on, the two-handed weapon generally disappears. And we're kind of going to show that off
Yeah.
with some of the pad equipping once Ida gets that going.
I don't see the notes we put on this. Where is this? Anyway, we have to show it. Right now, my pet's got dual wielding right now. He's got his two whips, and he's going to prioritize dual wielding over using a two-hander. You're getting more hits with your pet. You're going to be hitting more frequently. And if you do put a two-hander in the pet at the same time, the pet will actually not prioritize that as much. So, let's put the Ebon Scythe onto the pet, and notice that he's still wielding his two little whips. One of them's a no-hide lariat, and one of them's a standard leather whip. So we're going to remove those. And notice that it still prioritizes dual wield here. It's going to put put one in his main hand, one in his offhand. But if I remove it, all of a sudden, my pet now uses the two-handed scythe over any sort of one-handed weapons. However, if I put the whips back in, of course, the pet is going to use the whips again. So he's a little cutie right over here. We've equipped him with his whips, and we're going to go send him in just on these little orcs over here, just to demonstrate that he's casting. He's using the whips instead. He's slashing the target because whips are one-hand slashing. And so yeah, if you end up giving him a two-hander, he's going to prioritize using the two-hander. But obviously, if you give him the ability to use two weapons that are one-handed, or even a single one-handed weapon, he's going to be using a one-handed dual-wield weapon over a two-hander. And this might be useful to just equip him with just a scythe in cases where that scythe has a lot more higher base damage for your pet. But it's up to the player to really decide what exactly they want on each of their pets. So we just handed him the scythe, and he might be hitting for a little bit more now. He's hitting for about 18. That being said, it's up to the player to actually equip the pets. And that's pretty much the basics of using weapons with your pets. Now he's hitting for 34. Even though his whips were hitting for about 13 or 12, it's a little bit better with that scythe equipped, and it gives players a little bit of agency of what they want from their pets. So yeah.
And we do know that with the pets that there are still some things that are not fully functioning as we are working on, or hoping to get them to, and we're still working on them to get them to the level that we want them to be. So the pets are going to be continuing to be tweaked throughout. And some of the change that we're already working on, some of the things that people have talked about, and working to get some of those fixed.
Do you have any of those handy right now?
Not off the top. Don't want to,
Don't want to spoil
how the
the
sausage is
nachos.
made.
Yeah, that's true.
But we do have some stuff coming down the pipeline. One of the other things we wanted to talk about, because a lot of people have talking about convenience feature, was the action window and being able to quickly and easily access spells in a sortable format.
Yeah, so a lot of people haven't actually known about this window, and they've been using the spells book through the spell book in the bottom right-hand corner. One of the things that we've added to the game, of course, is the revamped actions window, which combines both the form of a spellbook and your usable abilities and alternate advancement abilities into one page. You can also tell what spells you haven't described yet by clicking a button and actually sorting through them. So let's go over this real quick. In the bottom right-hand corner, by default, there's this actions button. It's in the top left corner of the EQL button, cluster of buttons. It's called Actions. Clicking on it brings up a window. You'll be able to see your basic abilities, common different things like Invite, Gather Party, which is an alternate advancement ability, Melee Attack, which toggles auto attack, and it also gives you hints for what the actual macro command is for each of these abilities. Now, you can also filter these to show basic or general abilities, or just stances. Stances show up in abilities. Disciplines for classes like rogues, monks, and berserkers will show up here. Rogue poisons will also show up in disciplines. Spells are spells. You have to get a spell scroll to get some of these. A certain limited number of spells are auto-scribed up until level 20. But if you have spells you haven't actually obtained yet, you can click Show Unscribed, and it will show you all of the spells you haven't obtained yet. If you uncheck Show Unscribed, you're going to be able to see the ones you currently have scribed instead. Did you just charm the Orc Scoutsman?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're going to have a little bit of an easier time with a charm bit here. Better hope charm doesn't break.
We'll worry about that when it comes to it.
Yeah.
But continue with what you were saying about the action window.
So, back to spells. We can also filter specific classes. We can filter by level, by sorting by level. And this will show you every single spell that you currently described, or the ones you haven't. So you can kind of check them off as you complete your class loadout. You can also, from this window, using the scribe spells, be able to click any of the spells to instantly open the spell book and access the spell book with that spell and load it onto any of your gens. For example, I want to load Fire Fist. So I've loaded it from there, click my action window, click Flame Link. I'm going to put that instead of Ignite. And I can just do that from that actions window instead. Also, certain spells you get that are utility based, like Gate, Bind Affinity, and Port spells, will show up in the rituals when you are high enough level to use them on the class they are obtained from. For example, Druid and Magician unlocked Gate for us. Having Druid and Magician also unlocked Bind Affinity for us. So now, even if we are a class that does not have these spells, we are able to utilize these spells in question. And lastly, we finally fixed the macros tab. All of the default macros for slash commands now show up in the macros window by default, similar to the other tabs. This was added in a recent update, and has things like Pick Zone, which does your difficulty, Hail, which hails a target. These are now bindable directly from the actions window. In the future, we're going to continue to make improvements to make this window more accessible and usable. And yeah, that is the window in question.
Basically, yeah. The other thing we wanted to talk about that seems to show some confusion and actually will help with the different loadouts and everything is saving spell sets and how to be able to quickly swap between spell sets using the save and load spell set feature.
Yeah, and if you notice, I have a mixture of attacking spells and self-buffs on my bar, but what if I wanted to make a loadout that allows me to use some of these as attacking spells in one loadout of spells that I'm currently utilizing, and other for buffing? So let's go over that and show how spells actually work to be scribed and reloaded and meant. So I'm going to add a new spell set after loading up a bunch of attacking spells. I'm going to unmem the buffs that I currently have. I'm going to keep my pet resummon, but all of my buffs are going to be on a different spell set. I'm going to load up Ignite. I'm going to load up Stinging Swarm, the Druid nuke, or dot rather, and I'm going to load up Shock of Blades, just to have a little bit more. I might want to constantly cast things like Light Heal and Sprouting Heal while I'm in my combat. So, I'm going to make this my combat abilities. Now I have a spell set named Combat saved. I can unmem all of these spells by right-clicking on them, and now I'm able to go into HP buffs, get my HP buff. I'm able to look at other abilities here, like maybe I want my pet spell to be there. But for now, I'm just going to get Fire Fist. I'm going to get Endure Cold. I'm going to get Endure Fire. I'm going to get my Damage Shield. I'm going to put my self buffs on here too, like Thistle Coat. I'm also going to put on Spirit of Wolf. And I believe that is most of my self buffs that I can currently utilize besides Strength of Earth. And just for good measure, I'm going to load up my pet because I want to make sure I'm not caught with my pants down here. So, let's go ahead and save the spell set as buffs. Now, I can swap easily between my buffs loadout and my combat loadout by clicking on Load Spell Set, going to Combat, and just clicking on the spell set. Now it will begin to memorize my alternate spell set, so I can easily switch between the two. While this loads, just wanted to say that this is something that every single spellcaster can do, and it is available starting at level 1. Alright, so that was one of the questions that we had, and I was glad to answer that on this live stream.
So yeah. So basically, with the systems like these and these convenience features that we work on, the thing about them is that they are always going to be in a state of flux. There is never a true state of done, especially when you work on a game like this. There will always be a point where we will hear feedback, and that's why it's so important to get feedback from all of you, is because it's so important to see how these systems are affecting the way you play the game and how it's making an enjoyable experience for you. And great. So now we're going to move on to the questions we kind of got.
Cool.
So the first, and I'm going to butcher some of these names. I am not very good at Discord names, so I apologize if I butcher your name. But the first one we got was from Mikinov, which was simply, who is Fehana, which I think I answered that right at the top of the stream.
Fehana is our project manager for EverQuest
Exactly.
Legends.
Now, for a real question though, from Colin, we have faction systems would be something that I find a little confusing. I know the old system worked, but with introducing unlocks, how does regular hunting and deities affect that? I remember faction farming to make yourself not KOS wherever possible. Is the base faction system the same? Were changes made to make it possible to unlock race? Also the deity and system tokens. So do you want to go in, like, if there are any faction changes that we've made?
Yes, for the most part, the faction system in EverQuest Legends is mostly the same. It is the EverQuest faction system that you know and love. You kill a creature, you gain faction. You complete a quest, you gain faction. You lose faction for helping certain creatures over other creatures. We've made changes to at least put a floor on the minimum positive faction hit, or rather, just so if you do kill an orc pawn and it would normally give 2 faction, it will always give 5 at bare minimum. You do not have this floor applying to negative faction hits, meaning that, for example, if you kill a Crushbone Orc, and that Crushbone Orc normally gives -1, it will still give -1. This allows people to kind of metagame their faction gains around the faction losses. And yes, we've also made additional changes to the game that allow you to be able to get faction in different ways. For example, in the current zone that we're in, Crushbone, it was notorious for giving negative Indigo Brotherhood faction, to the point where a lot of Dark Elves would not associate with this zone. So in our universe, we've removed the Indigo Brotherhood faction hits from killing all the Orc Legionnaires, which gives you another zone to hunt in without any sort of negative faction gains. There are still other ways to unlock and approach different race, class, and deity combinations that we're adding to the game over time, and things like races which are unlockable by completing achievements such as Untapped Potential to unlock things like Barbarian, Dark Elf, Ixar, Karen, and so on and so forth, and Froglocks. A lot of these races actually lacked ways in Classic to raise different factions relevant to them. So there are different quests, different storylines, and different ways to gain these factions being added both before launch and post-launch as well.
I also want to point out that during that explanation, I dinged.
Oh, you did?
Congrats. Yeah.
Congrats. Yeah, I'm still level 10, unfortunately.
Well, you got to play the game sometimes.
Yeah.
Too busy working on it. All right. So our next question comes from Cezron. Will we be getting alternative high visibility cursor options? Lost track of the current one more times than I care to admit. While currently that's not supported in the game, there are ways that you can adjust it server side or client side in the files, not server side. Sorry.
Yeah, not server side. And client sided in each of the UI, the cursors could actually be adjusted as well as the cursor sides, rather. That being said, I don't enjoy the idea that something would be only editable through going in client files and having to change or make a custom UI mod. So it is still something that we're considering.
Yeah, of course. This is something that we consider, but right now it's not supported. But like I said, if it's something that you really need, there are ways to make it happen, and we want to let people know that. Moving on, are there plans to reevaluate underperforming skills to be more tactically useful? For example, disarm, even maxed out, almost never actually works. With that, we actually do have a pending change to disarm coming. Just keep an eye out for it. It's coming. We can't really go into detail on it yet, but there is some changes coming.
Yep.
All right. Now we have Greg's here. This is a rather long one. Are there any plans to further modify taunting in any way? A previous patch stated improved taunt success rate, most notably while fighting raids, which is actually what we have done. That is, right now we are still collecting data, and changes are constantly being, well, not constantly being made, but changes, may happen as we collect data. But right now we just made a change, so we're still collecting data on it. All right. Now we have Cyanide Bunny Slayer. Has thoughts been given to adding more spells in as rituals, such as merge summoned items, enchanter illusions, certain classic buffs like clarity or invisibility to undead, resurrection, and the like? And
we definitely gave it some thought, but ultimately it would do more damage to class identity than it would bring.
I mean, that's a very important thing that we've had to consider in balancing, is maintaining class identity for each individual class, especially in something like you have a triple class game, so each class needs to really maintain its own individual kind of feel. So that way you have reason to pick all the different classes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. All right. Next, we have Paleo. Are there any plans to show a preview of an upgrade before the player commits to, maybe with a confirmation window? Hold on, I need to.
That's okay.
Thank you.
You need a second. I can take it.
Okay. No, I was dying for a second, so I was like, okay.
Oh.
Maybe with a confirmation window to confirm the upgrade if it looks good. This would be especially nice at higher ranks, +9, +10, to help decide if you want to grind for the next rank or bring a different item spell up instead. And the answer for that one is simple. Honestly, there are plans. They're just not ready at this time. And just keep an eye out for it. We do want to, that's something that we are trying to get going, and yeah, we just don't have it ready yet. Let's see. Again, from Vorpoya. Are there plans to update the in-game help menu? Right now, it has many sections that don't apply to EQL and very little about EQL specific changes. Maybe a pretty confusing resource to new players. Secrets, do you want to take that one?
Yeah. So, actually, getting this type of information in game is paramount for us. I did notice that a lot of the information is outdated, and so we actually began a small initiative internally to start revamping the help menus in the game, because honestly, they need it. They've been sparse in updates since we started, and we need to start getting that correct, so players don't have to go into chat channels or outside the game to find critical information on how to play the game. So yes, there will be an effort. Some of that will be done and in for launch. There will still be ongoing efforts to make the game more approachable and accessible to new players.
Of course, like anything, a help section in an MMO, I think, is an ever-growing document. It's never going to stop having something added to it. There will always be new systems to explain or new things to explain. So it's an ever-growing and it's always going to be a continued work in progress.
It's
But there is
also
something
important.
coming.
It is also important for the game developers to constantly stay on top and ahead of existing documentation that's not provided in the game. So we find it very paramount to make sure that the game remains as approachable and accessible even as the complexity increases. So having information like that, at bare minimum, a reference in the game, is better than not having it at all.
All right. Next, we have from Daskian. I'm curious what the plan for the in-game content to keep players engaged. With how much safer and easier it is to do in-game content than in vanilla, it doesn't seem like the content is going to keep players busy long. Unlocking races, classes, and leveling to 50 gives some replayability, but that isn't for everyone.
Keep an eye on
Um,
out there for the roadmap. There's going to be some exciting stuff coming.
yeah, that's what we can say for that. Um, how do I know if an item will go into the Dragon Horde or Trade Skill Depot? I keep sending. Oh, sorry. This is Grondax. Forgot to read the name. I keep sending eyeballs to the very small Dragon Horde.
This is currently a bug that we know about and hope to resolve in the future.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
boy,
something.
I overpulled. Whoops. Just let me die. I deserve this one.
I mean, I can charm the Scoutmaster.
Or Mez. Oh wait, you're in a channel. Oh well. Well, that would have been nice.
Wait,
Oh.
I just charmed Marrowbone.
Oh well. Whoops.
Oh, well, I might survive. You just died.
Well. All right. Next question.
I mean, okay. This one wasn't on my list, but I just saw it from the anticipation in the chat, and I think it's fun. Any plans to add a spell that spawns a swarm of gnomes that attack everything, including each other and ourselves? Doesn't have to be useful, just fun. You know, I don't think we had plans for that, but now that you say it, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it. That would definitely be some fun shenanigans. All right. Let's see. Could we see the extended target window also include class? With multiple class mobs, it's nice to be able to see what's all in the group being fought.
So it's something we thought about, but hearing feedback might bring it up the priority list. It's kind of an advanced feature right now for advanced users. That being said, it's still something that we could bring up in priority if it was a little bit loud enough. Definitely something we thought about, though.
Like I said, it all comes down to, we listen to the players in the end, let us know what you want. And as we see things coming, we're going to look.
Yeah.
All right. Here's a big one that I've seen asked around a lot from Celtic Wolf. Native support for 4K ultra-wide monitors. Resize UI, all components and font and everything. And I died.
Well, at least we can actually be alive for when we talk about this.
That's true.
So, yes, the plan is to have this in either at launch or shortly after launch. But we've made significant progress on this, and it's definitely something that is being not only worked around, but probably right around the corner, too.
Personally, I'm super excited to sit in my living room with my mouse and keyboard on my lap and play EverQuest Legends on my TV.
Yes, break out your Logitech all-in-one keyboards, because we're going on TVs, folks.
All right.
But yes, you can get a definitive. It will be either at launch or 2 weeks following launch, up to 2 weeks. That is the current timeline for implementation. Not either day one or shortly after. And yes, sorry family, you're watching Dad play EverQuest on the 80-inch television tonight. There's a reason why he got it, and it was not because he wanted to watch football in 8K. It's to play EverQuest Legends in 8K.
All right.
All right. We have next question.
See, yes, from Celestian. Body of Life, Key Ring. Will we see it return? I've only played to about 30, and already I've almost an entire trinket bag full of keys. For that, we've actually kind of worked on a per dungeon solution for some of that.
Yeah, it's in place in one of the dungeons already, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, I believe a couple of them have it already. But yeah, we are working on some solutions for the key ring storage situation.
Yeah, we don't want people to actually be in hell with all the keys they have to carry. I think that would be unfair to players. So yeah, definitely something we're going to be addressing.
And we already slightly answered this, which is, do we have an update on how maps are coming along? And which we already said they're coming along fantastically. I am super excited to see the maps come into the game.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm getting a few more questions from the community, from our community manager right now.
Yeah, we've actually had a few that we can answer just coming from the chat. I'm going to read these out and answer them, if you don't mind, Robin.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Can we get a UI choice to show yourself in the party, like a lot of MMO UI show? That wasn't on our radar, but I don't see why we couldn't, especially with, being able to target yourself by, mousing over. A lot of people are confused on where to click for those type of interactions. I don't see why we couldn't. It just hasn't been on our radar. These are the kind of things, as we mentioned earlier, that making a bit of noise can maybe bump up in priority. Obviously, it's a usability thing, so it's even easier to justify. That being said, it was not on our radar. Maybe it should be.
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say I personally like that idea a little bit, so we'll see what happens.
Cool. 401k Gamer asks, will there be a change to server menus? You can see what character you have on each server. I don't think there is currently, but we could definitely add something that allows you to see which characters are on which server, so you know exactly which server you're supposed to log into if you haven't played in a bit. You forgot the name. I think that's something we can look into doing. Currently, it was not on our. Again, these are things. These are why we're reading these questions and acknowledging them. It's something that we can bring up if it's something wanted with enough feedback. But it seems simple enough that we can probably do that. So hopefully that answers that question. Do you plan on discussing lowering the cooldown for Gather Party? I don't think we've talked about that with our designer right now, but that's something we could probably bring up. That is currently 6 hours, and I don't think we're planning on changing that for launch. And I think that's how it will stay for launch. But again, we're open to feedback and open to, community interaction and feedback. The Anticipation asks, we already answered this one. Any plans to add a spell that spawns a swarm of gnomes that attack everything, including...
Well, we already answered it. You don't have to reread it.
No, I don't. I don't want that, but I know gnome enjoyers would love that. Okay, moving on. Chrono, any plans to add values to tooltips for spells that buff, strength, etc., with that exactly how much they're buffing or hardening? Yes, but that is going to be a bit of a rework. It's going to be probably something very much so post-launch. It's something we want to get done, though, so it's not off of our radar entirely. It's just going to take some time. Asmarella Overloaded asks, will the tutorial be updated to include more of the functionality? Day one was a lot of questions about things that were not covered and took away from the newbie's experience for sure. Some left without boots, lack of merging knowledge, spells aren't covered in there, storage, pads, invocations, stances maybe. Yeah, I think this is something we should do. And as I've mentioned before, and something we will continue to do, is update the quality of the tutorial and what is taught in the tutorial and how it is taught in the tutorial. I'm a big fan of making sure tutorials are a little bit more interactive. That being said, that did not get it done in time for launch. At this point, we feel it's sufficient enough for the people to close the dialog boxes, but it is something that we are looking to address post-launch.
I mean, this is something that I personally, as kind of the new player experience on the team, is my focus a little bit sometimes, because I'm not the one on the team that grew up with EverQuest. I'm kind of the new player that's coming into EverQuest fresh. EverQuest Legends especially. I only just played EverQuest 2 only like 2 years ago, which I did love it. But my point being is that I really focus on what new players are experiencing when they're coming into the game, because that's what I'm experiencing as a new player. And I really help the team kind of see that.
In order for a game like this to grow, we really need to make sure that as we continue to allow the game to have new players and new players that come in that have never played an MMO or an EverQuest game before, there's a lot of things that are just implicit knowledge by veterans of the game that new players don't understand entirely. So those kind of concepts, even if they seem like, I saw it in the chat earlier, someone was like, these are baby things. It's like you're explaining baby's first MMO to someone. Some people, this is going to be their first MMO experience. Some people grew up in the 1990s and early 2000s, seeing people play these types of games without having an opportunity to try them themselves, whether it be due to age or otherwise. So it's actually very imperative that we do have the things that are, common knowledge to most MMO gamers explained for those who are not.
I mean, yeah, my experience with EverQuest was watching my friend's dad play it. I never got to personally play it, but I was enamored with looking at this world back in, 2001, 2002, when I was staring at it.
There's a lot of people we've been seeing that are either I've tried EverQuest in the year 2000 and have come back to try it for the first time in over 26 years since they started playing it. There's a lot of that going on in our game right now, and it's lovely to see people enjoy the game and just appreciate what is there, that it's approachable, accessible for them now. Whereas back in the day, even if they could understand and figure it out, it wasn't, friendly to them back in 1999, whereas now it's a little bit more easy for them to understand. All right, let's go on to the next question, shall we? Salvrog asks, have you considered increasing the scaling of certain abilities to make sense with EQL scaled stats? Examples like the Clarity AA, Clarity Spell, Harvest, Lich, Wizard Familiar, Innate Health Regen AA, Regeneration Line, etc. I believe this has been considered at one point, but I do not know the answer. Design kind of knows, and that's probably outside the scope for a quality of life stream. That being said, I'll make sure to forward that feedback on to our design team so they can address this specifically.
Awesome.
Any thoughts or explanation or clarification on the XP being divided less or is less than solo XP? Is that what you expect, or is this still being evaluated? Everything in an MMORPG is always constantly being evaluated. A game is never a final product. While I can't give you specifics on that right now, I will say that our intent is to make sure that people can still feel like they can either solo or play with their friends in our game. And there's been times where we do, oh dear, how'd you pull the royal guard? Oh boy.
Talented.
Oh, this is talent right here. I mean, you have more HP than I do. So
I could charm the royal guard.
Just taunt it. There we go.
All right.
Okay, next question. Xkizzen says, are you going to look at the Beast Lord again? They don't feel on par with other classes. They feel like they're missing something. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not part of the design team. I intentionally do not wade into that realm of, balancing and everything. But I will say, again, MMOs are living products. They are not going to be completed in one way, shape, or form, meaning that they're always in flux and things within them are constantly in flux. So I would say keep your eyes peeled on updates because
So
balancing
to
is never you know, a done deal.
I think to answer the question a little more clearly, will we review? Yes, constantly, over time and time again,
Yeah,
and we'll probably see changes and iterations. But right now, yeah,
what we have is currently what we have until it's not. I think that's something important for MMO players to understand as well. It is not the end of the world if one thing's one way. Please keep providing feedback, though. Feedback is generally how things get addressed. We love to hear feedback on just about any system in the game. So please, give us that feedback. We want that delicious feedback.
all right. Let's see. Here we go. We got Looney Fred here. Hello. If I upgrade certain spells, the diminishing time of cast prevent me to use it in Spellblade compared to the reuse time, and I can go back to lower the level of the spell I already upgrade.
That's I don't know if that's intentional. It's something we can look into. I'd have to check with design on that, but that seems like maybe it's unintentional. Wait, are you nuking yourself?
I may have accidentally forgot that the Legionnaire was my pet and started trying to nuke it.
And that nukes. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, I'm. This is my first time playing an enchanter, so
It's her first time playing an MMO. Be gentle. Be gentle.
That's not true. I've played EverQuest 2 before.
I'm joking.
Was it Dark Knight there too?
Anyway.
Or Shadow Knight?
Shadow Knight. Dragon's Lair asks, any plans to address the excessive NPC stuns in which we see in melee fights? The recent change really ramped it up, almost necessitating selecting Ogre as a race. Well, funny thing about that, Ogres do not prevent spell stuns, which is really what you're seeing the most. And yes, there is a plan. No, it is not completed yet. But there is a plan to look at stun immunity, because it seems to not be working the way we intend. So our design team is taking a look at that currently, and will be addressing that in due time. We definitely understand how frustrating that is to get stunned repeatedly. Same thing with Root, or being Mezzed, or being Charmed repeatedly. These things just really suck. And we know. So we're definitely looking into it. I don't have anything I can share at this time, but know that it is up there on the priority list right
now. Alright.
Does having a monk, Mrs. Input says, in your build mean you have to be cognizant of weight for the monk init buffs? Does it matter if monk is in your primary or secondary class? Having monk in general subjects you to the worn weight cap. If you look at your inventory slot and you look at your weight, there is equipped weight and overall weight. For monks, your equipped weight is the only category that determines your AC. So you want to get this equipped weight down. As you continue to upgrade items, your equipped weight will go down because the weight of the items will go down with upgrades. So upgrading items that are heavier will actually make them less heavy for the sake of monk AC calculations. So that's a good way to actually get your AC up if you do have a monk. Does it give you a penalty? No, it's just a bonus that you will no longer receive if you were too weighted.
It's actually one of the reasons why, because as I said, I love playing Shadow Knight. So that always is in my loadouts. And my first time playing through was Shadow Knight, Monk, and was it Magician? I think it was Magician.
Yeah.
And just, I want big armor on my Shadow Knight, and you can't do that with Monk. I had to swap to Rogue. It just felt much better to be able to put big armor on my Shadow Knight. It's that roleplay fantasy.
Yeah. So there's another question from Ruinos that asks, any plans to restore the graphical shadows on players and mobs that were added in the Luckland era? Well, they weren't actually added in the Luckland era, but no, there were no plans at this time to restore the graphical shadows on players. We believe that there's an aesthetic that we're going for, and they did not exist in the classic era. So does that mean they'll never exist in any form? No. We may decide in that later date to change that. However, at the current time, there are no plans to address that. Will you be changing Steadfast Will? Asks Envious Sad. Sorry. As a new player, it is very frustrating being stunned constantly in combat. So we mentioned a system earlier that we're working on, and it is actually not related and is rather unrelated to the concept of the Steadfast Will AA, which is going to be an entirely separate system. Think more in the realm of stun immunities over time, the more you get stunned, as opposed to a dedicated system where you're consistently, unable to act. So that's what our, that's the direction we'd like to head, as opposed to just relying on blanket immunities. The moment you remove stuff like the crowd control from the game at all, the more you can't use that form of crowd control for interesting counter design. So definitely that's something we're being cognizant of, but also making sure that players aren't incredibly frustrated by the idea that they're getting constantly stunned. How quickly will new expansions roll out? Asks Gru. How will you balance new content with the power scaling of plus 10 bis items from the last expansion? So we're not able to answer the first one. We know that Kunark is going to be the first expansion. For balancing new content with power scaling, some of that's just by design. If you have spent the time in a previous expansion, the new expansion should not instantly invalidate every single item you have on your character. That just feels bad for players. So some BIS items are still going to be really useful depending on the expansion that you're currently in. And they might give you an edge well into an expansion. You gotta remember that endgame is not the only type of game that you're playing as a player. A lot of this is going to just be that you get new items and expansions that replace your current ones if you're a veteran player who's been playing for a while. But it's not intended that every single item gets replaced, especially if you have a plus 10 of every single item from the previous expansion. In fact, a lot of things like procs and clickies and warn effects will come from older expansions. And it'll be fun to go out and explore and obtain those items.
We also are very fortunate to have a lead designer that is basically a machine that you put data points into and they spit out amazing design.
Yeah.
And we are blessed to have them on our team for that.
So
I have full faith in them for making sure this stays balanced.
There's a question by Gabby Max. Will I be able to copy my present loadout? I think there's a lot of confusion about how loadouts work and how loadouts are presented to users. I'd just like to go over that real quick. Let's get out of Crushbone. Let's go out to Greater Fadar, because I think that it's been a hot minute since we showed up how loadouts work and how to edit loadouts you currently have. I think that's kind of been something that people have been forgetting about. So we're just going to demonstrate that really quick when it comes to all of the different class combinations you can create. Let's get out of here, let's skedaddle, and let's get editing some loadouts real quick. So you can actually currently edit loadouts, and they do not take a long time to actually change and modify. If I go to loadouts here and I just see my two loadouts, which is half elf warrior, druid necro, half elf warrior, druid magician. If I wanted to change from warrior to something else and I have a primary unlocked, all I have to do is click warrior and then I have to pick my two additional. No matter what you have unlocked, you're always able to change your additional loadouts. So I can make myself a necro, ranger, warrior and swap. Now let's say that I reach level 50 and get the free unlock token, and then I do a bunch of sky and I want to make a cleric as my primary. I'll be able to pick cleric, and then I can, potentially level up 3 different new classes just by that. Your UI and equipment can be saved per loadout, or they can be shared with other loadouts. You can also change your deity. You can change your starting city. For example, half elves, you can change to East Freeport, and all of a sudden now I'm a half elf from East Freeport. Or let's say I even want to become a wood elf. Now I'm a wood elf warrior. You can even be an ogre paladin just by starting as an ogre warrior, unlocking human, and then getting the paladin class. Or you can do that in reverse. You can do that before you hit level 10 and lock it, as some people have done. So there's different ways in which you can actually utilize different class and race combinations to make the perfect combination from the very get-go. And you can continuously change and modify these loadouts. Now, the other thing is, they will still pick from your equipment storage, your exaltations, and your general inventory for items that you have equipped. So, as long as you have the items in your inventory, your character will still pick when you swap loadouts from anything in your inventory. So, loadouts are not just locked to a set 3 classes. You can always change these 2 later, and unlocking other primary classes allows you to change to other primary classes. The game loop then becomes going to get to endgame, getting level 50, unlocking your second class, and slowly becoming more powerful to unlock the rest. This is by design. And as we mentioned in the producer's letter, there's going to be more ways to obtain loadout slots and other, storage slots as time goes on. So, just wanted to make sure that was actually covered. So, with that being said, yes, you can copy your loadout to another loadout when you go to create or edit another loadout. And you can even share equipment or UI slots between loadouts. And still change between race, classes, and deities.
And to answer your question, you will not be able to copy your present loadout to the live release.
However, you will be able to edit loadouts pretty quickly, as you were seeing here.
Yes.
Any chance we can get a raid boss kill per day on every difficulty instead of just once per day regardless of the difficulty, asks Bentley GTR1. Currently, every single raid boss kill per day on every difficulty is still, you should be able to do it regardless of difficulty right now. Meaning that if you extend your replay for, difficulty 0, you should still be able to do difficulty 1 of the same boss. You should be able to do that once per day. If that's not currently the case, that's a bug, and we probably should fix that. But you should, at very bare minimum, be able to use difficulty 0, multiplayer raid instance 1 time a day, and be able to go every other day during the week after you clear it the first time, and continue to get at least 1 item for that whole week, per difficulty. If that's not currently the case, that's a bug and should probably be reported. That being said, the thing about them dropping trash items is not a bug. You get 1 item. That is working as designed. That can be discussed with the design team, of course, but as it was currently designed, that is intentional.
So we did spark a bit of a thing that is not in the questions that have been gathered, but I do want to address it, which is, can you bring over your current UI from beta into live?
Oh, absolutely. You actually can copy the UI loadout. I believe that there is a load UI skin and copy layout button on the interface general tab. So long as you've been able to log into your character, you can actually click this and load one of your other loadouts as it currently stands. So if you have other characters that are local to your folder, you can actually copy the entire loadout. From loadout 1, loadout 2, even other servers. So even if you don't play on the same server, you're able to copy those loadouts over. Notice here that I have one from Freeport, one from Kina's server, one from the test server, so on and so forth. So we're actually able to do that on various servers. By the way, I do realize we're running out of time, but I wanted to cover some other questions as we go along.
We have a few more minutes. We can get through a couple of more. I just wanted to address that one because it stirred up a bit of a ruckus in the chat. Did you want to grab any more of the ones that we had before we start our sign off? Or
we should. There's some good questions that we should be answering, especially considering that's kind of this part of the stream. Any word on taking a pass on Warriors before release? Warriors get a lot of hinted inits that are now actually displayed on the AA windows. And yeah, while they're not as great for damage, they still have some of the best single AC. They have Init Fighter's Tenacity, which gives them the Berserking Frenzy ability. The Berserker has some inits as well. There's Warrior's Endurance. I think we're pretty good on where Warriors are, and I believe especially with things like Bash and Cleave being on different timers, Warriors are a little bit ahead of the pack in some ways, but behind in others. It's definitely something we can look into, but besides the, base weapon skills being very high, the ability to have defensive stance, the ability to heroic leap and instantly get snap aggro, and a couple other things, they're definitely more of a auto attack and forget style of class still, but they're at least better than they were. It's something we can continue to evaluate.
And with that said, I was talking with some people who are playing the game, and they have a combo that involves Warrior that is a extremely powerful loadout. So depending on how you stack it up, Warrior can be very strong right now.
Yeah. And realistically, the bare minimum is players being able to use their classes to play the game and complete content regardless of what class combo they are. Some might be better at it, but I think we're currently hitting the mark on that. Very few combos that can't do content. Let's keep looking. Cloud Rhythm asks, is Spellblade actually supposed to scale with relative mana? And is this, that was already asked. I think that is going to definitely be something we bring up with design. I don't know if that's intentional, especially with spells been upgrading. Definitely something I don't know off the top of my head. I'll bring it up with design. Wraith X23 asks, I would like to hide autograded spells at the spell vendor. Any thoughts on giving us all graded spells at level 1 for filtering purposes? I was just thinking about that the other day. It might be something that gets bumped up in priority. It's like, what are those? Yeah, they should probably fix that. And then you realize you are they. So maybe that's something we should do.
I'm not going to lie. I may have complained about this at one point in beta where I bought so many spells because I thought I needed them, wasting so much platinum. And so, yes, this is something we've definitely thought about.
It's definitely something we thought about. Did we actually act on it? No, and I think we should. So it'll get on there somewhere.
Well, I mean, if if our lovely fan base and player base would be as kind as to give us infinite time, I'm sure we could get that done.
Yeah. How do we buy more time?
Yeah.
Anyway, any intention to rebalance less impressive class abilities like Harm Touch or Mana Burn? Shenriel asks. Currently, I don't know. I felt like Harm Touch is kind of nice with the Smite and Rave combo right now, especially with Berserker. And Mana Burn, though, is definitely in a weird spot, but also Wizards just kind of nuke like crazy right now. It's nice. It feels novelty. It's something we can look at. I'm not going to say any definitives on that, though. Congressets asks, any plans to be able to display debuffs directly on nameplates? Ooh. That would actually be really cool. Currently no plans, but...
I mean, I do like that idea.
I really like that idea. It's just a lot
my only reservation is clutter. Yeah,
it's a lot of screen clutter. That being said, it sounds cool. Like, that should be an option, but we can look into it. That being said, if it is something, it's probably lower priority, because it wouldn't be on by default for the purpose of screen clutter. any plans to look at stances that limit certain combos? For example, Rogue and Ranger have competing stances. I can definitely forward that to design. Currently, there's no plans to address that. Sometimes those are just very incompatible with and have to be picked one way or another. I do think that maybe range stance needs a look at or look over. I'm not entirely impressed by it right now. I've pretty much never used the range stance at all, so maybe that's something we can look at. I also haven't played a ranger at all, so I can tell you. And there might be ranger combos that actually work well with it, so who knows?
I've spent some time as a ranger, and I would say some of the ranger stances are pretty good. And I've spent much time as a rogue, not as a rogue and a ranger, so I can't speak on this certain stances. But I will say that, while yes, it is nice to have everything to match, but sometimes there will be just bad combos. But I love playing bad combos. I don't know why. I love picking a combo that just doesn't make sense and running with it. Which is why I'm playing a Shadow Knight Druid Enchanter, because I don't think that makes any sense. But I'm having fun with it.
And yeah, maybe I should play a ranger on launch. So isn't the whole old thing that whatever the devs play gets a bunch of buffs, right? That was the old thing in MMOs for years and years. Maybe we should try out a ranger. Maybe
so you're banned from playing a bard.
I'm banned from playing a bard. You couldn't pay me to play a bard anyway.
It's not true. I've seen you play bard plenty of times.
Yeah, because I don't like bard.
You played a bard when we played EverQuest together for the first time.
Yeah, I don't like bard. I will play bard. I don't like bard. There was a loading screen tip that came from us on bards, so.
You had fun. You had fun pulling the zone while you were trying to teach me how to play on live.
But that's because I could. Anyway. I did have fun with bard. Yeah. Fun detected. Last question comes from Gizmodo Spike. When it comes to crafting, will we see better recipes and things to make chase crafts for endgame? The system we wanted for crafting still isn't in. I'm going to see if we can sneak it in sometime, maybe either at or post launch. That's going to be the more items you have completed, the more base plus your crafting material, your crafting items would have. So if you make a very cool item, yeah, go ahead.
It's still kind of in flux.
Yeah.
Let's not get into any specifics on it right now, but there's some plans that are kind of being bounced around for it, and it's definitely a system that we are looking at to make better coming soon.
Yeah, I mean, there's also other things we'd like to do with it too. I don't think crafting is something we want to leave like on the shelf, abandoned, rotting in the corner somewhere. But I think there should be some incentive to go out and actually do it as something that you feel like accomplished for actually having finished. So definitely something on our radar though. Same thing with being able to do quests. So those are the two things that I feel like if we address and address well, players will actually appreciate doing those activities more, because right now they don't feel great, and we know. So that's not going to be the case forever. I'm going to end on another note just to make sure we're going to wrap up now. I hope that was enough of your questions answered. That being said, just remember, next week we're going to be at Comic-Con. There is going to be a panel. Feel free to show up in person. I'd love to see your smiling faces there if you're going to San Diego Comic-Con. Also, the pre-order beta ends on July 21st, and the official launch of EverQuest Legends happens on July 28th.
Don't forget, there's still time before the July 21st cutoff to get into the beta, experience the last few days of EverQuest Legends beta, and get your Legends title.
That's correct. All right, folks.
Oh, and name reservation. Name reservations,
Oh, yeah,
too.
the name reservation. Yeah.
Last few days for the name reservations.
All right, folks. We're headed out. It's good to have you all here. Thank you for coming to join us on the live stream. Sorry about the audio issues in the beginning. I hope you all have a fantastic day. Thank you for coming to join us, and we will see you later. Bye.
Okay, well, I feel like they didn't say... Wait, did my EQ explode? Uh-oh. I think my EQ, like, just died or something. That's strange. It seems like they didn't really say a whole lot of important things during that stream. There were a few things they said that were interesting. I wish I could remember what they were, though. Pet setting, right, pet setting. We're gonna do the pet setting thing to try and make our pet super tiny. Both for comical reasons and for practical reasons. They do that a lot, sadly. That's true. It's true. There were definitely like 3 things they said where when I heard it I was like, Wait, why is my weight is like a huge problem right now. Let's see, where's... I guess we don't need to keep these anymore. This thing's probably, yeah, this thing's super heavy too. Let me make sure I got screenshots of those already. What is this thing called? This is the two-handed blunt thing. Yeah, we have that one. So we definitely don't need to hold this anymore. That fixed my weight, at least. Let's see, the axe, the two-handed axe. Is this the right one? Very schmull. Very schmull. Okay, that fixed our weight. That's good enough. Did we get this? We got the spear, too. That thing's bad. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, pet settings. Alt-O. Wait, somebody said where it was. No buffs is weight issue? Oh, fair enough. Let's do our temp thing while we're looking through the options. So somebody... Let's see, you said I gotta scroll up. Where did you say where it was? Options, system, accessibility. System, accessibility. Pet size. So, okay, so this must be the minimum. Whoa, he's tiny. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Let's make him like frog size, right? Like a frog size mage pet? That's probably pretty good, right? I like it. Did you see the quick buff macro build? I just clicked it. I literally just clicked it, I've noticed. As small as possible. No, I like being able to see. For the giggle. Okay. Let's make him super tiny for now. What? He's like the size of my flipper. That's terrible. That's terrible. You gotta remember to add that macro with the release. Yeah, me too. I put it in my note thing. Wait, what? Oh, did right clicking remove the timer? That was kind of weird. It's pretty good. All right, let's see. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we just dinged 39. And we had... Let's see, we determined that this name sucks. And this name sucks. Oh yeah, we were gonna kill that one named in the hallway again, right? Because he had one eyeball as his loot the first time, but maybe he actually has a good item as the other drop. I can't wait to see a micro pet tanking Nagy. I mean, you're not even gonna be able to see the pet, right? The dragon, whoa. The dragon's just gonna be swinging at nothing, right? My invis just like fell off. My invis fell off. Help. Okay. This way? There's that stupid door. I guess we can look again, but... Wait, are we in D0? Wait, did our instance died? Oh, that's probably why we... I wonder if our game, like, exploded. I guess we can just stay here in D0. Since there's nobody here. It's kind of whatever, right? Okay, so we want to go back to this area. Let's just start grinding in this area again. This seems like the right area to level. Level 39 mobs, right? Time to charge your laptop on call, and it's Friday night Magic night. Hey. Have you played Magic for a long time? I think in middle school, I had a lot of friends that really liked Magic, and like at lunch every day, they would play Magic. It was fun to watch them, but if you copy UI, it should copy your macros also. I think it did. I'm pretty sure it did when I did it for this character. My characters are going to be the exact same name, though, so the UI should just, like, kind of work, right? Oh, yeah, we were going to try and kill those snakes. You probably quit Magic like a decade ago. Why is there a level 30 right here? What are you doing, sir? Dude, I just kicked for over my bow shot damage. Still got your old cards. I bet they're worth some money, right? That tends to be a thing with stuff like that. Oh, okay, so these shouldn't be really that hard. Are they KOS? They are. Okay, we can't cast on them out of the water, though. So... Wait, where's my harmony? Why are my spells different? Wait, this all's changed. Okay, hang on. Oh, because we did the macro thing, and we never saved it because we're dumb. Dang it. We gotta save it this time. I'm doing it. I'm saving it. There we go. Sold them to a friend who plays Legacy. UI isn't based on the name, so if you deleted and made a new character, you would still need to load a saved UI layout. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully when the beta ends, the UIs will just like load normally with the live one, right? Hopefully. All right, can we harmony now? Nice. Through the water. Our fire is so strong, it just goes right through water. Alright, I'm really curious. I'm gonna kill a bunch of these. Well, these have a lot of health. Gave you a buy one dual land for your birthday, so now you're trying to hunt for one. Am I poison? Strong poison. Okay. Giant snake rattle. That's a bad start. Give us a gigantic snake fang or something. Dude, our air lasts forever as a frog? That's pretty cool. It should, since it says load on Mac or your PC cert. Yeah, oh yeah, that makes sense. Bam. Let's see. Where are all these snakes? This one seems like it's by itself. There's a snake there. He's like... Wait, what's over here? A hiding null? Wait, hang on. I'm gonna invis and see what's over here. What are hiding nulls? What? What are these doing? Hiding null? They're just, I mean, I guess they're not popular, so they'd hid from the other nulls, I guess. This one looks pretty safe. What is this snake doing? I thought he aggroed even though I just harmonied him with whatever weird movement he just made. I see they announced a new Stardew Valley Secret Lair. What? I saw the Final Fantasy set. That was only like a year ago or something, right? Oh, we got one. Aw, it's just a giant snake fang. Alright, I'm over these guys. I'm over these guys now. I'm disappointed. I thought we were gonna get a gigantic snake fang or something. Feels bad, man. They keep doing crossovers with every single franchise. That's true. It is happening with a lot of things. We need to get that one-eyed guy again, right? To hopefully get his I really like my pet being tiny. I'm glad I noticed that on the stream. Here he is. A one-eyed Knoll. Alright, bro. Give me something other than your eyeball this time. We had Spider-Man, then now just had Marvel. Is Spider-Man not Marvel? As a frog, you also start with higher swimming skill. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be weird for a frog to not be good at swimming, right? Seeing as how your feet are literally flippers. We got the null eye again. We'll just auto sell that. Squirrel. Look at this guy's name. That's a name. That's definitely a name. Spider-Man is Marvel? Okay. Shows what I know. I was also thinking there might be a named right here. This seems like a place where there could be like a rare name. Oh, this guy didn't aggro me? I'm surprised. Boom! 700 damage. Bam. Oh yeah, we need to... Wait, where's our pet button? Oh yeah, we put it over here. Okay, we're just not going to invis anymore. We're going to put that back there so it just happens. There it goes. I think we'll be okay farming in this area. How's this build? Secret new meta? No, absolutely not. Do not make this build, Darmo. don't make this build. This is me just trying something fun because it's beta. Thankfully this time he is not breaking the meta. Yeah, no, definitely not. It's not like that bad. It's just not good. Like you the main there's a couple problems. One, you don't get Harmony that works indoors until level 39, which we just got. And then bows are like expensive to get a decent bow early on. So like, yeah. I mean, if you played as just like normal melee, it would certainly be a lot better. But I don't know, I still don't think it's all that great of a combo. Are you looking for what build you're gonna play, Darmo? He resisted my flaming arrow. Oh, he interrupted it. Let's see, so... Oh yeah, this guy's back here. We can kill this guy again. I don't think he's up. I don't think we got named again this time. Boom! Whew. That guy got absolutely blasted. Frenzied pet. To make the frenzy longer, we need like we need to get that AA that makes the spells last longer, right? We need to get spellcasting reinforcement. But you'd need a crap ton of ranks to make it permanent. So this is what we've had by now. Lord of the Rings, Star Trek, Marvel, Turtles, Avatar. Avatar makes sense. Deadpool, SpongeBob, really? What? Monty Python makes a lot of sense too. Secret Lairs or Secret, yes. You flip. Currently running SK Shaman Monk. That's a good combo. Paladin Shaman Rogue. That would also be a good combo. Both of those combos seem good to me. What's making the decision difficult for you? Like, what about those are you happy with or not happy with? Oh no, he's gonna slow me. Oh, we interrupted it. Ranger kick. Ranger kick is good. Remember, guys, you heard it here first. The new Ranger kick discipline is good. Okay, we just got the same quest thing, so maybe those two guys don't have anything. Melee damage is well high on Ranger because of the perma proc buffs. Bows even in game it wouldn't compare. Ranger peaked but started getting good in Velius due to AAs. Yeah. I mean, I would think that Ranger melee damage would be quite good with the strike through and stuff. You don't want to lock Paladin. Thanks for the follow, Monkey. How are you doing today? Oh. Oh, a Ranger. We found a... Oh, we killed the pet. That was a big mistake. This one's a magician. Kill the magician. Kill the magician. Kill the imposter. Shaman is a lock. Yeah, I mean, Shaman is really good. Shaman is super good late game. My assumption about Shaman while leveling, it holds true though. Shaman doesn't seem very good while you're leveling. Not that it's like bad, but it's not really very good either. Been underwhelmed with SK. Harm Touch is undertuned. Yeah, I can agree with that. You realize, Darmo, the thing about SK right now, and why people probably would say that it's super good with Shaman, is that Reeve has an interaction where it lowers the cooldown on a cannibalized AA for some reason. Hopefully they'll fix that, but I'm pretty sure it's still in the game currently. Doing great. Raining cats and dogs here, so taking the night off and getting ready to jump into some EQ. Nice. What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play, monkey? What is a monkey stick, exactly? What is a monkey stick, guys? Ah, I hate being stunned. I'm so ready to be an ogre again, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I like how silly I look, but I also like not being stunned. It's a musical instrument, really? Okay. Ranger needs some help, favorite class, and can't even dedicate to it on launch. I have heard it said that Ranger, Enchanter, Cleric is quite good. I have no evidence or data to back it up, but it sounds like it would be pretty good. Or at least, like, it certainly would be functional, if nothing else. War Shaman Necro testing as an ogre. I mean, I wouldn't have enough time. Right? But you're not wrong. Pew pew! Wait, my harmony just like straight up didn't work. They were too close to each other? I thought harmony was like omega low aggro range. I thought they'd be able to like run over each other's heads and not aggro, but I guess I'm wrong. You would need to do it on your 50 and just level like crazy with all my gear. Yeah, I don't really have like a super good weapon for warrior though. I'd have to use a serpent's tooth and a question mark. A serpent's tooth and a question mark. Ranger, Paladin, Enchanter works also. Yeah, that's true. Ranger, Paladin, Enchanter would be kind of similar to what I'm gonna play, which, you know, the Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Melee just destroyed both DPI. I mean, it's because the range stance is kind of garbage, right? It's really because the range stance just isn't very good. Wow, that guy got deleted. That guy got absolutely blasted. So we cleared this whole area out. Is this thing gray? What is this? He is. He's gray. He doesn't care. So... Oh, but they're respawning now. Okay, so this area is pretty good for me right now. We can just, like... Dude, I love insta-gibbing stuff. That's so glorious, man. Yeah, we don't have the good warrior weapons. We don't have Dogos. 200 or 200. I think it is depend. I mean, I think dual wield is just better right now. But I would say it depends on what weapons you have. Like if you had Fangle, right? Then you'd probably want to use a two-hander. But if you had Dogos, then one-hander. I think it's true for every class that has the option. Whether or not dual wield or two-hander is better depends on what weapons you have, but all things being equal, dual wielding apparently is just better. That's what people are saying, and I've heard it said in a lot of places, so I don't think it's like... I don't think it's wrong. Wow! Wow! He was casting his pet, and then just got deleted. This is... I'm a big fan. Look at this dude, when you catch them while they start buffing themselves, it's amazing. Is Berserk Stance any better than range? Berserk Stance quite good. Berserk Stance is really good. The only problem with Berserk Stance is that, like, if you're doing something where you can't use Berserk Stance because you're not tanky enough or something, then all of a sudden Berserker kind of doesn't do anything. I mean, it doesn't do nothing, but it becomes a lot worse, so... Berserk Stance should also always be paired with either one of the two knights or a rogue or a monk. Otherwise, you're kind of losing a lot of the value, I think, right? Maybe with casting between autos, it would be closer. Yeah, that's true, Azalonix. It might be. It might be. You'd have to be like... I mean, what? Necro, Shaman, Mage, or Wizard... and then test it to see, because it would need to be some significant casting, right? Things like Warrior Cleave, like two-handed as well. That's true. That's true. Frenzy and Cleave would be better with a two-hander, since it is weapon damage based, right? Kind of one trick. Yeah, it is a one trick, yeah. It parses a lot higher because Befallen one-handers are overtuned. I don't think that's the reason. I mean, maybe it's also because the best one-handers are just better, Maleficent. Because, like, Aldrin's and Wu's Fist of Mastery are just, like, absurdly powerful weapons, right? Can you get a good two-hander than Babs? Easy? Wait, what? A better two-hander than Babs? Easy? What two-hander would be better than Babs that you can get? I don't think so, man. I think you need to replace Babs... Like, for a two-hander, I think you need to replace Babs with a sky weapon. What is... I mean, Earthshaker, maybe if it was, like... If you killed D4 Yale and got Earthshaker multiple times, maybe that would be better than Babs? Maybe. Because I think Earthshaker's a 3770, right? So if let's just pretend you get it from D4 Yale, because he's pretty easy, right? It would be a 51. So it'd be a 5170. This would be, no, it'd be like the same. It's like the same. So if you're monk, the sky staff. Oh yeah, the enchanter. That's, well, if you're an enchanter, you can use the enchanter sky staff. It's actually quite good. I know it sounds stupid, but it's actually pretty good. I used it for a while when because I just got it early. The sky staff. Wait, do they have a two-handed staff? The monk sky staff? Is that what you're saying, Maleficent? Do they have? Oh, I need to close this window. I closed that Twitch window now. Do they have a I didn't think monks had a two-handed staff. Or are you talking about the cleric two-handed blunt, or what are you talking about? Sky. Monk. They have no staff, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's the enchanter one and the cleric two-handed blunt, right? There's two two-handed blunts. No, the monk sky weapon is a fist weapon. I am 100% confident in that because that's what my main trio was using. I don't even need to look. I know 100% chance that's what that is. Some classes do have two weapons, but we just looked at the list, right? Don't think it was quested. Oh, I mean, there might be one from the Afridi. Afridi. So there's a couple staves that drop from the Ifritis. Like, what's the wind staff? Those are terrible, though, so it's not those. The only thing that really drops that's worth a damn from Sky is the Afridi stuff. So, I think you're thinking of something different. If you find it, let me know. I'm not gonna say you're wrong for sure, but I think you're thinking of something different. Boom! Dude, I almost one-shot these mages and wizards. It's so good. It's a fist. Well, I know it's a fist. I know that there's at least a fist, for sure. There's two fists, actually. Because there's the Treant fist that drops from trash, too, right? I had the Treant fist for a little while, too. I was using the Treant fist with a Serpent's Tooth for while I was farming Guy the first time, I think. Didn't I kill this guy first? I thought I killed this guy first. Huh. Do they have weird respawn timings? That'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, see, like, this guy's already up again. We might want to make a note about this in the notes for this zone. Yeah, I'm going to write this down. This guy has a weird respawn time. Or is it? It's the... This part. It's this guy. Has a strange respawn time. Didn't respawn in same rhythm as normal mobs in room. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. They should... Nice boil bloodcast, idiot. He's still summoning his pet. Look, he's still doing it. He's working on it. Okay, so the strategy here is you need to be on top of the spawn and then just kill them while they're resummoning their pets. Splitpaw having placeholders certainly was a decision. Yeah, I don't know. I need to expand the area that I'm killing. I need to kill more. Wait, these are here. So wait, is that room the same way? Because didn't I come here afterwards? I thought I did. I don't know, whatever. Oh, the one-eyed Null again. Good, we want to keep killing this guy. Because we want to know if he has a different drop. I have a feeling he doesn't. I have a feeling this one and the one in that one room are just like quest mobs only. Which is kind of disappointing. I was so excited when I found new mobs. You're thinking of the one-handed blunt? There is no one-handed blunt that I know of, Maleficent, either. There's two hand-to-hand weapons. One is from Trash, which is the Whitened Treant Fist. And then the quest one is also a hand, which is Woo's Fist of Mastery. Oh, there's a person here. What's up, bro? I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just gonna keep killing stuff. I guess maybe you want to be an open world if you just like running into random people. Is he gonna dodge it? Oh, he dodged it! Oh, he dodged my arrow, too. Get back here. Bro. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Blaze? Oh, no. That's gonna hurt. It didn't. Just kidding. That didn't really do much. I feel like we're pretty strong right now, honestly. You might be thinking of, like, the one-handed blunt from the hole, maybe? Because I was using that for a little while, too. The something brand. What's the name of the one-handed blunt from the hole, guys? Who knows? It's something brand. And it looks like a torch. I keep thinking Fiery Brand, but that's a Demon Hunter ability in WoW. It's not Fiery. Smoldering Brand. There it is. Smoldering. Okay. Every time I think of it, I think of Fiery Brand, but that's definitely a Demon Hunter tank ability in WoW. Not a weapon in this game. I guess I can go all the way up to these. And then I think once we ding 40... Because I think we're done with the drops in this area, right? Once we ding 40, we can start killing the Executioner area. And then once we've been there for a little bit, we can go to the end of the game. So the end of this place, I found it last night. It's pretty interesting. So, like, it's down here, but to get to it, you have to jump in the water from this room and swim through a tunnel. Right? Like, you go, and then you jump in right here, and then you swim under, and you pop up right here. It's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Kind of reminds me of Lower Gook in a way, right? You have memories of that item. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty popular item on, like... I bet P99 it's quite popular for Twinks, right? Because it's pretty good. It's a 922, I think. With, like... It has a proc that's pretty garbage, but... You know, it does something, I guess. I'm still a big fan of this little pet, man. How do you guys feel about the little pet? Would you like your pet to be tiny or of normal size? Oh, that door just trolled the crap out of me, and I'm rooted. I'm rooted! Ha! Root that, jerk. Okay, now these are dead still. Now, is that guy back yet? Oh, these are back. Uh-oh. Kill the Necro first, because he has like 10 hit points. Your pet will be on the lowest size setting. Now that, of all the silly things you say, I do actually believe you'll do that, because it is kind of practical, right? I like being able to see it easily, but I like it not being in my face, too, you know? Wait, okay, so he's here now. So he just... like, has, like, a longer spawn time, for some reason. It won't work on Charm, though? Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if it will. Oh, wait, so now this room's respawning, though. Not great. Not great that it's respawning on my head. I get these arms... Dude, these arms are, like, really common. Let's just auto-merge that stuff. Those arms might be better by now. Possibly. Maybe. Backstab him, pet. Get him. 136. Hey. I think we get a new pet at 41. I think we get a new pet at 41. Okay, let's take a break for a second. We'll take a break where we invis and stand. Actually, we don't need to invis in here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Did we ding 39, right? Oh, that's all we get. Wait, we get Chloroplast. Oh, we didn't buy all these. Oh no. Guys, we need to buy spells. We need to buy spells. We could have more dex, more strength. We could have Chloro. How long does Chloro last? 12 minutes? Our regen has been off for a long time. I guess we can rebuff right now, since we're talking about it. How has the Ranger been? It's been functional, but not good. We need to go to Gook. Why do we need to go to Gook? An FPSS? Dude, that thing is so rare. Farming an FPSS is like... I'd rather go kill the king at 42 and get the sword. We could do that. If we want to do that, Terrence, we could go, like, at 42, we could go kill the king a few times. Since we have Harmony now that works, we'd be okay. We could kill the Froglock King. We have Shaman slow, plus Harmony. We'd be fine. That actually sounds like a good idea. Then we can get a whole bunch of haste, right? Yeah, see, we have normal regen. It lasts 12 minutes, too. We could probably upgrade Chloro a little bit when we get it, too. Because Chloro is quite good. It doesn't matter for us, but, you know, having endurance regen in general is quite good. Bam. Dead. My pet's regen spell just wore off? Really? Why? Wait, does it get deleted by dots or something? That'd be pretty troll. That'd be pretty troll, man. Dude, we're leveling fast right now? I'm, like, not really trying to be super efficient, right? But it's just... These casters... I'm gonna make a note of this, too, while I'm thinking of it. This area, these casters are super fast at leveling, because there's, like, no clerics here. There's no... That's it. There's no clerics in this area. This area feels very fast for leveling, as there are no clerics with tons of necro slash ENC slash mage mobs that have 10 HP. Fire arrows are OP. Fire arrows? You mean like the mage spell or the ranger spell? Or both? They sort of are both kind of fire arrows, sort of. Ding, AA. We have 3? So let's see, we were doing the melee crit. We could get another melee crit, I guess. Is there something more interesting we can get? What else is good? Obviously, Steadfast Will would be kind of good. All of your spells are just arrows? Yeah, that's it. That's right. That's true. Okay, how silly of me. Remember, guys, all of my spells are actually arrows. I'm actually using only a bow. Let's see. Fury of Magic would actually... I know Tarrant doesn't want me to get this, but Fury of Magic would be really good. No, we don't really... I feel like we don't really need Mnemonic Retention right now. We could get Physical Enhancement. I'm actually going to get this. This is a really, really powerful defensive. Like, point for point, it's probably one of the better ones. We could get the Shaman AA, too. We probably do want to get this, right? Maybe we'll get the Canny AA next. Making your magic arrow crit more is good. That's true. Okay, so he's all on board now. He's on board with... I was kind of thinking I might want to start getting, like, the defensive things. Because, like, we're going to try some raid targets with this, probably, right? So... we might as well get, like, some combat agility-like things. Maybe some natural durability for health. We probably should get some stoicism. Is it stoicism? Steadfast will? We should probably get some steadfast will, too. Huh. Dude! I mean, against those casters, my character seems OP. Like, straight up OP. Oh, this is a caster. Let's kill a caster. Boom! So strong. So strong, man. See, when we fight warrior mobs, I don't feel... Ooh, there's a 300. 333 bow shot, boys. We probably have a lot of money now, too, right? We have almost 2K. We might be able to make, like... We're getting close to maybe being able to make the best bow. The best crafted bow, that is. Because, wait, somebody was telling us how much it costs to make bows, right? And they said that maybe we could get the fletching high enough with, like, 3K, maybe? I think that's what they said. I don't remember who it was. Because I'm a goldfish. Pew, pew. This area, so I have mixed feelings about this zone. Because, like, half of the areas I think are awesome, and then the other half are awful. Right? Like, it just sort of depends. Dude, did he just... Oh, no, he's dead. Level 39 Necromancer. He's rooting? What a dummy. What a dummy. Just fletch until late game bows. It's crazy to me that they don't have good bows as drops. Yeah, I thought there'd be a bow in here, too, honestly. I thought there would be a good bow in this zone, but that doesn't seem to be the case. They gave you one in what? Blackburrow has one, and Crushbone has one. But then this zone, so far, we have not seen one. What if the Ishvamal drops a bow? I wonder what class the Ishvamal is. No bolt in the hole. There is a bow in the hole. In the hole. Lol. Lol. There is quite literally a bow in the hole, the zone. This guy. Oh, he's dead. It's because this guy is here. He's killing the one-eyed gnoll. I'll message him. He's Easy going. Let me know if this guy drops something other than his eyeball for you. I mean, he's just here, right? Is it good? It's pretty good. It's definitely better than what we're using. I think it's a 3360. I think it's a 3360. Let's see. I forget what it's called. Underfoot? Underfoot. Something about underfoot. There it is. What level can I get it? Oh, I'd have to be high 40s. Because it drops from rock golems. I mean, we have Shaman Slow. Maybe we could do it mid 40s. See, it's a 3360. It's a 0.55 ratio out the gate. So it's a lot better than what we're using. And it's even better for casting because it's slow. It's really good for the spell weaving that we're doing. We're killing this area too fast. We are killing it too quickly. And that ogre is ruining us. Maybe we should go into our own instance. Maybe we should open up our own instance again. Because that ogre's kind of ruining things. He's ruining it! Everything! Oh, our pet's not here. No wonder, that's why he didn't die instantly. Our pet got lost. It's so friggin' rare though. Yeah, Monkey Stick, I was there from 44 to 50 when I was leveling a bard, and I saw it one time. So it's quite rare. I would guess it's probably like a 1% or 0.5% drop from rock golems. That's my guess. Yeah, let's just make our own instance. I'm gonna kill this guy in the corner, and then we're gonna make an instance, because I don't want to deal with people. I don't want to deal with people killing my stuff, yo. It was kind of neat at first to see a guy be like, hey, bro. But then, I'm over it now. I'm over it now. Make yourself a quiver? I have a quiver. But you have to be a tailor to make a quiver, and I'm not doing that. Hey, that's another thing. We haven't seen a quiver drop anywhere. Alright, Maleficent. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you again next time. What bow am I using now? Mine is a... I have to look. Mine's a 1943, I think. Yeah, mine's a 1943. So mine's better than that one. A lot better than that one. At only +2, because it's crafted. Quiver drops the same place south of Rune Oak Bow? Yeah, that's not happening. We already tried that. I'm not falling for that again. Not doing that. Do not want. Oh, we need to unbind this while we're running. We're gonna get ourselves killed. Okay. Do we go back to that area? We're almost 40. I guess we just go to that area really quick and ding 40, and then we're gonna go back to the Executioner's area, I think, at that point. Look, this stuff's all light blue now. And then, I guess they become dark blue right here. Oh, now they're like half light blue right here. Okay, maybe it was just that one guy. That place is a trap. I'm convinced. You don't go there. And we don't want to kill that one guy in that room, because the loot all up in there sucks. That area is not worth going into. They really should have made the loot from these guys better. Because it's just not, it's not good. It's pretty much a bunch of garbage. I know I soloed any on D4's Pal Monk Enchanter. Do you think Pal Berserker Enchanter could have done it? Yes, I do. I do think they could have. Berserker is like... So, let's see, what would you trade? Let me think about it for a second. So you lose good block, but you get shitty block. You lose Mend, which sucks. But you do gain Blood Rune Shield, so if you had really good weapons, Blood Rune Shield would probably help a bit. Yeah, you lose Mend, like Terrence said, that's big. And the block and the Mend. So, and then you get Frenzy in place of the strikes, so that's some damage lost. You gain Leonhan's back faster only if you can be in Berserker stance. Which might be possible with Enchanter Slow and debuffs, maybe, right? You might be able to sit in a Berserker stance, and if you can, it might be better. It's riskier, but maybe better. And then you get an extra 6% melee crit as a Berserker. So that's a thing, right? That's a big thing. So I don't know. I think it's probably slightly better offense and slightly worse defense. That's my guess. With really no data to back it up. You're gonna go practice your guard killing? Hey, Tar Heels. Let us know how it goes. Hey, Tar Heels, let us know if you see the level 31 guard spawn. Because we kind of want to know how frequent it is. Just so if people are asking about it. Cleric Mage. Yeah, you definitely want to do it as Cleric Mage. That is definitely the play. Cleric Mage / question mark. I think you did Shaman, right? Oh, he was 35? Oh, was he 35? Okay, I mean at that point, does it even matter? So he's basically like fighting a hill giant. That guard's basically like fighting a hill giant. How did you Cleric Mage as an Ogre? You can pick your third class. So you hit 10, and then go ahead and pick your third class. You know, so your second and third will be Cleric and Mage, and your primary will be whatever the hell you want it to be. And then you go there and start killing the guards. The guards give you like almost no experience. Yeah, Shaman because you can get Spirit of Wolf as Shaman. Yeah, exactly. But the guards give you like no experience, so if you only kill the guards at 10, there's no way you'll ding 11. It's just, you'd have to kill like 1,000 of them. So that's our new strategy. We're gonna do the snakes till we have at least +2 giant snake fangs. Then we're gonna go into Befallen until we ding 10. Right when we ding 10, we're going to go to the bridge as Shaman, Cleric, Mage, and murder guards for like 30 minutes. Do the race swap thing. Be happy. That's the plan, currently. This guy. Whoa, hey, we didn't get the rare this time. We got a level 27? What's up with this? That's weird. This spawn spot is weird. 25-ish for human. You only need to kill like 10? Yeah, because you get... It's 2.5 a weapon, right? Starting in like 15 minutes, gotta finish a write-up for something at work. Alright. Let us know your experience. Boom! God, I love this. I'm having so much fun deleting these caster mobs, man. If you sell to the ogre. Oh yeah, you want to make sure and sell to the ogre right next to where you're killing the guards at. I kind of forgot about that. Because he'll like you more. Although, wait. You want to switch to Bard. No, you want to switch to Bard Enchanter before you sell. Switch to Shaman, Bard, Enchanter, and then sell to the ogre. So you get 30 free charisma. It'll definitely give you more money. Like, I'm 100% sure it will. Because your charisma as an ogre is way too low. There's no way it won't help. You were typing that? Okay. I was faster because I'm saying it. Shaman has a charisma buff too? It might. I think it might have like a 5 charisma buff. I think you're right. We can check. I know how to check. Quickly. I got it in my bookmarks. Are you ready? EQL stat estimator. Bam. 5 charisma. Oh, you're right. So you get 35 charisma as that combo. Well, that's fire. That's fire, man. You probably make a lot. I mean, 35 charisma when you're probably like at, what, 50 as an ogre or something? That's probably pretty noticeable. You know, other than the named being weird spawns and having questionable loot, I think for just leveling, this is the best part of the zone. Boom! You have a level 10? You still have a level 10? You just finished it and just, like, logged off immediately? Or you can just kill a guard to sell. Yeah, kill a guard. Kill a guard and sell the sword. I'm guessing it'll go from, like, 2.5 to, like, 2.9. That's my random guess. Let me know how close I am. 2.9, 2.5 to 2.9. That's my guess. I actually like that these guys cast Root constantly. It means they don't, like, do anything to me. Ooh, we're about to ding. We're about to ding, boys. The Scribe is an enchanter. Kill this guy. I got stunned. Don't stun me, bro. Boom. Okay, this guy actually has a lot of health because he's a name. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I don't think those guys... I think the one-eyed one and this guy don't, like, have new loot, which is really sad. Hey, level 40! Now you have to find what server it's on. Dude, oh, that was one of the things, Terrent. That was one of the things in the stream they mentioned that sounded really good. Somebody had asked, is there some way we could see characters per server on the server select screen? Like names or something? And they said that they seemed to think that was a good idea. So I bet they're going to do that. The Knoll Slayer isn't a bad weapon. It'd be great if Bane damage could scale too with levels. Oh yeah, that was the quest thing that somebody else was talking about, Kyle, I'm guessing. I mean, we can't use it, though, because it's not a bow, right? We don't do that melee weapon thing here. We do only bows here and fire arrow-like things. This heal sucks, too. I looked at this last night. This thing is not efficient compared to greater healing. We got Talisman, too. Yeah, we need to go to the spell vendor. We'll just go at 41. We'll go at 41 because we need the pet and phantom plate and all this crap. And maybe this? Oh yeah, this is really good. So we'll go at 41 to the vendor. And slow arrows and dot arrows. They're all arrows. You just gotta use your imagination. Just use your imagination, guys. They're all arrows. We have a big quiver of magic arrows, exactly. That's why my quiver appears to be empty. It actually just has magic stuff in there. It's magical energy. And if you can't see it, it's just because you're not enough of a frog block? Question mark? I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. That sounded better in my head. So should we go to the Executioner area now? I think we should, because this area is like... I don't know, the Executioner area... Wait, maybe there's no clerics in the back. Let's go. Let's just go test it. We're not in any rush to level quickly, right? So we're gonna do this Executioner area. Oh, let's kill this guy again. I really want to see if he has a drop other than the eyeball. I want him to have a drop other than the eyeball, but I have a feeling he won't. I just have a strong feeling he's not going to. That makes me sad. Oh yeah, I forgot to make that note. Running to Nectarless Forest. Yeah, it's just the Knoll's Eye every time. One-eyed Knoll. Doesn't seem to drop anything else. Sadness. And then that's the same thing with this guy. Doesn't seem to drop anything else. The worst drop in the zone to me is the healing potion. Yeah, I got that last night. I killed him once. And it's kind of neat, but also kind of terrible. If that thing was a non-charge item and just had like a 2-minute cooldown or something, it would be such a cool item. Everybody would come here and get that item. I'd come here and get it even if it was like a 5-minute cooldown and it just like had infinite charges. I think that'd be... Oh no! Oh no, Invis dropped. There's no healer here. We're fine. There's no cleric in this group. We're good. Boom. Oh, my defense is going up. Good job, defense. I mean, luckily most of these are light blue, so it kind of doesn't matter. Yeah, these guys are getting absolutely curb stomped. 299 bow shot. Honestly, our bow is actually doing pretty good now. I kind of forgot after we upgraded it, but it's pretty decent now. It is a non-zero amount of damage, guys. It's still not much compared to 650 to 750 nukes, but, you know. We'll take what we can get, I guess. Does he drop something else, Kyle? I assume he probably will, since he's a new named, right? He didn't exist before, I don't think. Let's see, okay, we're here. This is this area, so we're at the executioner. Let's go kill these first. We can pull from the other side, maybe. Would this be better? I think pulling from here might be better, guys. Where do you get Malachite and Ogok? You don't. You go to New Sebelis. Maybe you can? You know, there's probably a jewel crafting. I bet there's a jewel crafting vendor in Ogok. That's where I would go. But maybe general supplies. Maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna pull from right here. Just get them when you bind a new Seb, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, a 368 shot! Oh! I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Harmony of nature. You're my hero. Oh, dude, having pacify finally. Having pacify finally is so good. Wait, what is happening? What is happening? What is this thing? What are you doing? Bro, do you walk much? Hello? I hope you have enough money to get Illusion Human. Why do you need Illusion Human? You don't need it till level 10. And 10 to 20 gems. I mean, you definitely... I think I bought like 2 gems when I got there. I just bought 2 Malachite, and I was like, alright, this is good enough. We're not gonna die. Yeah, you can wait on that. Yeah, I mean, I think Illusion Human only costs like 6 silver or something. Because it's a level 2 spell. It doesn't cost like hardly anything. Level 42. We should have just bought spells before we started grinding, but... I'm already here. This is just what we're doing now. This room, dude, if I didn't have Pacify for this, this would be terrible. I just buy it so you don't forget. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Sound logic, sir. Sound logic. So wait, we can solo... We should be able to solo pull the Executioner, I just realized, right? Because it's really easy to pacify these guys from here. But he's fighting this stupid guy. Dude, I hate this. I don't like that event, whatever's happening there. That's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Critical failure. Oh, something just nuked the crap out of me. That hurt. Boom. Don't nuke me, bro. Dude, this stupid door. Alright, he's dead. It's fine. Okay, hang on. We have to go to the bathroom really badly. I'm gonna invis, and I have to, like, suddenly go to the bathroom really bad. That's really weird. I'm gonna run to that safe room real quick. Let's see if I can get there without looking at the map. I think I know how to get there. Wait, no, it's this way, right? Dang it. I already don't know where to go. That was right. Okay, I was doing it correctly. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. I feel better. That was crazy. Oh, I just realized I should change my stream title back. Where did I put that? There we go. This guy. That guy. We can change it to 40 plus. 40 plus bowfrog. Hey. You got the 11 charisma from the shaman buff? How much does that spell cost? Oh, 2 gold, 9 silver. Selling the bag vendor is 2 platinum, 4 gold. And as a bard enchanter shaman with charisma buff, it's 2... Whoa, so I was almost exactly right. I was very close to right with the numbers. That's crazy. Alright, can I get out of here without looking at the map? I like knowing zones. This way... This is right. Okay, we did it. This area. I know this area. I know this area, boys. Okay, so we should be able to just pull this executioner over here, right? We should be able to, like, go into overchannel. Harmony, this guy and this guy. And then just snipe the executioner. Almost dead on. Yeah, I was quite close. Ah! Bro. Why you trolling me, bro? That is with 0 special items from Befallen? What do you mean by special items? Are there charisma items in there? Does Befallen have any charisma items? I think the bonus from charisma caps out around like 115 though. So just keep that in mind. I think it's 115. Something like that. So above a certain number it stops doing anything. Tagar's insects. Get slowed, bro. Yeah. Oh, see, look with Harmony. It's so good, dude. Harmony's so good. Bro. The fizzles. 368 bow shot. Hey. Just have to make sure nothing has minus charisma. Oh yeah, you know that scythe from the Dark Elf lady might have minus charisma. I bet it does, actually. That seems like the kind of item that would have minus charisma. Lulz are OP. Truth. I was thinking about that as I was in the bathroom. I was like, I should make a short video where it's just like, the number 1 most important thing for your first trio if you want to level easily, pacify. Have pacify. Be a cleric, or a bard, or an enchanter, or a paladin. Who else has it? I think it's the only people that get it really early, right? Do we want this? We can just sell this, right? We don't really want this. We just auto sell it. Druids are out those only. Yeah, I don't know when. So I'm using the druid one, right? Because I'm a ranger. And I just got mine at level 39. But they don't get the same spell. So I don't know when druids get their when they get their indoor one. And make sure to show them you can use the camera to pacify through walls. Oh, you mean like when you put your face into the wall? I always just do this. I always just use the left click thing. It's pretty meh while leveling. I mean, the areas that sucked, I've noticed. The areas that sucked, right here, I got 2 clerics pretty often. That kind of sucked, but this area was pretty good. This area has no name drops, but it's quite good because I don't think there's that many clerics except for this room. This room sucks. You don't need LOS to pacify, right? That's why I do this. Oh, that's lots of people don't know. Yeah, that's true. But this area that we were just doing, this area is fire for leveling, right? There's no clerics in here. This whole area was so good. Is that unique to pacify versus other spells, the LOS thing? Yeah, it kind of is. It is, Mayday. I think that Dispel Magic was like that also at some point. Let's try it right now. It's not. It's not like that now. But I think Dispel Magic was like that before too. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any other spells that are like that. Wait, we can just send our pet in, whatever. We got that guy through the door somehow. I guess that's fine. We should rehaste. People new to EQ, you don't need, yeah, they wouldn't know that. Like, how would you know that, right? Would be good to add to the short, yeah. We can, I mean, we can just do it in stream right now, right? And I can put a marker. I'll just do it right now in the stream, and then I'll tag it and clip it later or something. Or somebody else can, like, I think somebody can, like, tag it as a, like a clip, right? And then I can just publish it as a short. I think that's what I used to do when I played last Epoch. Run away! Alright, so we're gonna show the Pacify LOS thing. So we're gonna run over here and make sure we're LOS to these guys. So there should be one guy in here. It doesn't really work with one guy. But at any rate, if you need to pacify to not pull a whole bunch of mobs, start LOS and then left click to spin your camera around so that you can see them and target them. And you can cast pacify type spells like Harmony of Nature here without line of sight. So if there was another mob that was like around the corner here, you could like do this maybe and like click him like this, and you'd be able to pacify something here too. There. Okay, let me put a marker. Pacify tip short around here. There. Okay, we can clip that later. We clip it. We clip it. I actually don't know how to clip anymore. I haven't done it. To mention, looking for the deep. Oh, I should have said that. I should have said that. It's too late now to make sure it worked. I mean, you'll know if it didn't work. You'll know I didn't. Oh, you know, I should redo it. I should redo it. Because there's some things I should say about it, right? What do you need to say? You need to say line of sight, weird camera panning, make sure the effect worked, use over channel. Right? Those are the things you need to say. I'm going to write that down real quick because I'm a goldfish. Over channel. Yeah, you want to use over channel if you're worried. If you're worried. So, okay, so start LOS. I can just show you. I'm typing it over here. You start LOS. Use left click to camera pan. Make sure you see debuff apply to mob. Use over channel to be safe. Yeah? If you get a crit resist, grab your ankles. Yeah, oh yeah. Sometimes you get a critical resist. Good luck. That seems good, right? We'll try it in the... I guess we could try it in the next room. Logging the ogre out of the guards if you want me to test something in the future. Okay. Hey, what's up, bro? We're never gonna get into this room. We can do it right here. No, this isn't good. We need to use like a room. We need to use a room to show the camera pan. This doesn't... We can't use this area to show it properly. Quit bashing me, broski. I turned him, and my pet immediately double backstabbed for 136, 116. Oh no! Die! Woo! Wait, he died this time. Wait, so we can... Oh, dang. Oh, I wanted to pull that guy. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Wait, these are gonna spawn. What is he doing? Bro. There we go. So So with the full charisma trick, you need 10 for Wood Elf and 20 for human. Yeah, because you get basically 29 platinum from 10 guards, right? Give or take. And you're probably going to have a few platinum from the Fallen leveling and stuff, right? You have 100% have a few plat, yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless you just wasted it on a bunch of random garbage. But yeah, it's pretty safe to assume you didn't. This guy... We need this to respawn. Can we... I mean, I guess we can pacify these guys while they're fighting. He's casting regen mid-fight. Bro. That's actually really funny. I love that NPCs do that. It's so dumb. It's such a bad thing to do, and they just don't care, man. They sit there and cast like 12-second long casts. It's like when you play a PvP game with someone that doesn't know how to PvP, and they'll just like sit there and try and hardcast like they're fighting NPCs. Have you guys ever done that? Oh, he's gonna lose it soon. How long does this last? Duration 42. You know what you could do? Oh, there's another thing you could do. And or upgrade your pacify spell for minus MR for minus resist check. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't like what was about to happen there. Hey, we can kill him now. What's up, bro? Didn't expect to get sniped on your way back, did you? That's right. Is he gonna get rebuffed by that guy? I think he's about to get rebuffed. I saw is casting Barrier of Combustion from in the chat log. This guy does not do very much damage to me now when he's slowed. The difference, right? The difference from when I was doing this before is kind of ridiculous, right? Okay, we don't want to aggro that. We need this room for our clip thing. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Okay, we try. Wait, we got him anyways. Bro. Alright, this room sucks. Wait, what? Was that the same guy? Am I stupid? No, that was the one from right here. Or the one from right here. I can't really tell. I cannot tell. Alright, there's a named in here. Open sesame. This should be good enough, right? This should be good enough. We'll probably get like a few. That door trolled the shit out of me, man. That door trolled me so hard. Uh-oh. We can't see that one. We'll kill this one instead. Dude, the freaking doors. And I'm stunned. Oh my god. Door troll in this, yeah. Oh, that's the other spell you don't need LOS for is heals. You don't need it for heals. Because that's like the whole Trachanon strategy, right? Okay, so you get up, Stay LOS. Use left click to spin your camera around so you can target the guys. Go into over channel. Cast your harmony that should maybe be upgraded. And then sometimes it can critically fail. And if that happens, good luck. There. Passy short number 2. Come on, bro. This is a much better spot. Oh, I stayed in inversion, or over channel like an idiot. See, that's the... Dude, what is with the barrier of combustion, man? Dude, what? Why? Alright, he's almost dead already. My goodness. Why is barrier of combustion so resistant to being dispelled? That's crazy. Our pet just, like, beat the crap out of himself. Our pet obliterated himself on that freaking shield. Quickness. Hey. Alright, so we can kill the named now. Probably should have started with slow. He's level 43. And he's got the freaking barrier too. Hey, we did it that time. We got rid of it. 362 shot. Hey. You don't get DS from bow shots though, right? I mean, I don't know. But even if you do, it kind of doesn't really matter since you're shooting so slow. Yeah, here's that stupid pot. I don't even want this. That's unfortunate. Greater shielding. How's that greater shielding working out for you? Not good? Not too good. We need the pet. We need the pet, discipline thing. We need El Peto de Disciplino. I mean, we might be able to get that, actually. Soon. Soon, TM! Oh, he just teleported. That's a nice trick you did there, sir. Nope, none of that healing. Ranger stun. Hey. Alright, we gotta take a break for a second. We gotta take a short break from blasting to get our blue bar back. Please come back, blue bar. Did I write he was 43? Where is this guy? End area part 1. Executor and Tesh Valdeval. Yep, 43. Tesh Valdeval. That's a fun name to say. Hey, we can kill this guy. I want to kill this guy. Quick, come over here before the boss spawns. Come on. Bro. There we go. I don't know if you get anything from this guy, but hopefully we're about to find out. I like this green guy over here. Bam. What do we get? Some garbage. Some kind of hot garbage. I don't know if this guy will troll me later. This guy might troll me. We kill him. Get out of here, dude. Why is this green guy wandering over here? He comes from that area with the cubby up there, right? Over channel. Slow. Venom of the snake. We got bashed. Of course we got bashed. Why wouldn't we? How could we possibly not get stunned and interrupted as a froglock? Am I right, guys? That's just your life when you play as not an ogre. You just get stunned. I wonder if they'll ever add some sort of AA that, like, darn boss keeps calling you. Darn real life making you do stuff. Feels bad, man. Bro still rocking the bowfrog? Yeah, I'm doing it. We're level 40, man. We're making progress. We got pacify finally though. I must work nights. I have a weird schedule right now. I have a very weird schedule right now. How bad is it? How much does it hurt? It was pretty painful until we got pacify, and now it's fine. It's just kind of fine now. Did I end up getting the rune bow? No. No, we did not. We did not get that thing. SP easel, yeah. Once you get the single pulls going, man, it's so much easier. Go kill Vox. I'll hard pass on that. Hard pass on doing that. The rune bow is a lie. Yeah, I mean the NPC in general is a lie. Is this gonna work? It did. Hey, we cast Dispel through the doorway. The rune bow is part of the matrix. It is not the bow you're looking for. Wait, you gotta wave your fingers. This is not the bow you're looking for. Something like that. Boom! Oh, we can, like, just snipe him. Good timing. Oh, we got one. We got an extra one. We'll kill this guy. He's a caster. He will die much faster. So, I mean, we go buy our spells. Maybe I don't know, maybe we'll have just enough money when we go buy our spells. That would be pretty exciting. That would be pretty freaking exciting, guys. Because we've already spent a bunch of money, right? And now we have almost 2,000. But our spells will probably cost us, like, what, 200? Maybe? Maybe 300. They're gonna be pretty expensive, right? Okay, so this room's probably respawned by now. A little bit. Oh no, it's just this guy. We can just kill him. He's just gonna die, right? He gonna explode. When you kill a yellow mob in 3 seconds flat, feels good, man. Feels so good. We just sit here in recovery while this guy spawns. How much do we get a tick? 6%? It's pretty good. I still miss my enchanter mana regen. Doesn't Ranger get a decent level in will for stuns? I think they get 9, Maleficent. I think they get almost the max. Oh yeah, we can, or 7 rather. I think it's 7. That's like second to max, yeah. So you get to 90% as a ranger. Unfortunately, it costs like 30 AAs to get this, so feels bad, right? Feels kind of bad. We could probably start putting points into it though, because it's gonna start becoming like a huge problem, right? Did we really wait this long to kill this guy? Maybe this guy was a warrior last time or something. It's 3 AAs. It's 33 AAs for the full one. Is the last one 3? Does it go like 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, and stay that way, or does it get higher? Wait, this is spawning now? Oh, because this aggroed us through the door when we were killing the stuff inside of here last time, right? Make sure and let your water pet backstab, boys. It's very important. Very important. That's expensive, man. Higher? Oh, okay. So it goes up even more later. The last one, 8 out of 8, is 12 points? Holy crap, dude. That's ridiculous. Does these work yet? Oh, it worked. They work again. Knolling is half the battle. I love this achievement name. It's so punny. It's so punny. I love things that are punny, guys. So we've killed 1,000 gnolls. We have killed 1,000 gnolls on this character. Holy crap. That's so many. I kind of like this spot, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm rooted. I like this spot. So pretty much the only spot I really dislike in this zone is that second area with the hallway. What is it? Where's that area? Right in here. This area sucks. This area is the worst. But everywhere else seems pretty okay. The 7 out of 8 was 9? It's gotta... Wait. Oh, you mean the rank 7 was 9? It's the total is probably like 35. That's crazy. That's so expensive. Does this guy have a weird spawn timer too or something? Wait, we can just do this. Let's just harmony that guy and then pull this guy. I knew he was gonna spawn if I started trying to pull him. You gonna teleport to me, bro? There you go. I'm definitely playing ogre. I don't want to waste freaking 35 AAs trying to get something like that. Oh, that's so brutal. They could probably stand to lower the cost of that AA, right? I mean, I don't know. Lowering the cost of AAs kind of turns into the whole EXP potion problem, right? Where, like, if you level faster, you're gonna run out of things you need faster, etc., etc. But we're gonna start getting some points in this, I think. So the first one is 2, and the next one's 2. Okay, so you get 15% for the first 2. That's pretty good. You just can't stand to play ogre, though. That's fair. I don't blame you for feeling that way. I can understand why you might feel that way. I like ogre. Like, it's annoying at the beginning that I have to duck through doors, but I like how stupid they look. Which is also why I like pink frogs, because they also look stupid, right? They look stupid in a good way. I also like trolls. Trolls look stupid, but also cool at the same time. Bro, this guy just interrupted me like 4 times. That's crazy. Divine. La. So how's everybody doing today? Is anybody doing something exciting right now other than watching a pink frog beat up dogs? Hey. Ah! Dude, he just like killed him and then turned around and stunned me. What a jerk. Slow. Interrupted by what? Praying for sneak to work? Dude, that's... I can understand that. Oh, so you're there trying to buy stuff? There we go. 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 6, 12. So, 18 plus 12 is 34. So it's 34. If I did that very quick napkin math correctly. 34, that's crazy. You could always do alchemy for shrink pots or the shoulders. I'm gonna do the shoulders thing. As soon as my wizard can port to West Karana, Maleficent, I'm gonna port to West Karana, go to Blackburrow, go into a D2 Blackburrow, and murder that guy and leave. That is part of my plan. Get the shrink shoulders as fast as possible. You like that sneaky sidestep I did with the nuke to get him to come out without casting on me? I'm actually surprised that worked so well. But it looked pretty cool. D2? Yeah, you want to go to D2 so you can pull the shoulders out immediately. Or can you do it on D1? D0 and activated. I mean, you're only going to fight one guy. You're literally just going to go to the corner where he is and fight one guy. So, like, the difficulty is just so that you can just kill it and get it right away. You're on a different server or you'd be racing. It'll take you longer. You need to kill more guards. That's true. You do need to kill... I'm not really going to be racing, to be honest. I'll probably go slower than a lot of other people, because I'm not... Wait, what happened here? How did I get another one? How did I get... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted to do. Rip. There we go. I wonder what haste they have. Oh, I killed him. Celerity? They've got a better haste than I do. Son of a monkey. Taking your time, collecting clickies, just having fun. Yeah, that's where I'm going to go, Hinterlands. I'm not... I'll probably go faster than other people because I'll play more than other people, right? But you will be working. Yeah. That's unfortunate. But understandable. It's pretty good. It gives you 100 extra healing. It's pretty good. I bet they have a few more dungeons revamp at launch. Yeah, maybe. What would you want to see, Karnor? I honestly, people keep saying things like lower Gook, but bro, that place does not need it. I think Permafrost would be the money. I think Permafrost revamp would be money, because that's like a viable high-end dungeon if they do it right. Runny Eye? Yeah, okay, Runny Eye. Hey, Nighttime, how's it going? Soul A. Ooh, Soul A's a good one. High Keep. High Keep's also a good one. Dang, you got... Karnor's got the list right there. Karnor's got the list, man. Runny Eye needs it, right? Runny Eye's a disaster. Oh, we didn't get the named. Feels bad. What is the deal with Warrens? Oh, that would be a good place. Yeah, it's next to the hole. It's just nobody's gonna go there, because only Iridites are, like, close enough. Runny Eye needs pathing fixed. Might as well update it, yeah. You know the problem with Runny Eye for an update, though, is that Runny Eye is gigantic. Runny Eye is a big zone. So, yeah. It might be, like, more effort than other places. Unrest. Yeah, people say Unrest, too. Do you really think Unrest needs an update? I feel like Unrest is not a great choice for a revamp. I'm on board with Perma and High Keep, though. People want Gook. Yeah, because of the placeholders. Oh, yeah, that's fair. How does Splitpaw Revamp feel? I can show you using the map. Are you ready? So, the beginning area here is excellent. This guy has a Giga Drop. Look at this shield, Nighttime. Whew! Look at this shield at the beginning. And then you make your way into the next area, right here. This area sucks. There's healers everywhere. All the mobs are cluster-fucked. This area was the worst. This area was the worst. And then you get up into here, and this brute right here at the end of this line has super good drops. Did I sell the stick? I did. I sold him. But look at the chest piece he drops. Look at this brute thing that he drops. Oh! My pet's got a giga chest piece, man. And then that was pretty good, but there are still a lot of clerics here, and there's sometimes you can double pull clerics, and then you're kind of hosed. This area is kind of good for leveling, but the drops from the named here and here are garbage. So, yeah. And then if you run down here, once you get past like this doorway, this whole area down here plus down here is absolutely fire for leveling. Because there's a lot of enchanters and wizards and mages and necros. And that sounds bad, but they have like 10 hit points. I literally delete them. I cast one nuke, shoot my bow, and my pet backstabs them and they die. It's wonderful. And then I haven't been to the Ishfamal yet. This is the last thing. Probably once we're... I don't know. Once we get sick of this area. I've been making notes about the zone so I can tell everybody about it. I have a huge outline. It's going to take a long time to make this video. The editing is going to take me like 3 hours probably. But I think it's good because people are going to hear a lot of really bad things about this place because there is a lot bad about it, but there's also a lot good about it. So, especially certain drops. See, like that wizard just got deleted, right? The wizard mobs. See you later, bro. And then this area, oh, I didn't mention this. This area, when you're lower level, without Harmony, is like the worst thing ever to try and pull. I died like 4 times trying to kill this at earlier level. It did not work out for me. But now we're good, because we have Harmony now, so it's fine. I mean, we can just stay over here. We don't even need to go out here. We can just pull this room, too, right? Oh, we can just duck in here and kill this guy right here. Hey! Ninja maneuvers! See, like that. He's dead! He's dead, like, instantly! The caster mobs are so good when they're not clerics, man. Oh, this guy's an enchanter, too. See you later. Oh, we got another one. Uh-oh, I'm rooted. I'm rooted. Come back, pet. Come over here. Come over here so I can see him. Oh, no. Is my pet rooted, too? Oh, okay. Oh, my wall. I hit the wall. How are you doing, Nighttime? Did you finish all the raids you wanted to do already, or do you have more to do tonight? Absolutely deleting those, yeah. Dude, I mean, you just played almost the same build with your hardcore, right? Mage for leveling is pretty good. How did I adjust my mouse pointer? This is an app called YOLO Mouse in Steam. I think that's how it's spelled. It costs $1 on Steam, I think. And you can use it for every application that exists, so if you play ARPGs and MMOs, highly recommend you get that app. Super worth it. No, pet. Bro. This pathing right here is kind of interesting. What are you doing? What are you doing, though? There we go. You might need to get it, because EQ using the default mouse. Yeah, it's awful. The default EQ cursor is tiny and really hard to see. I'm with you. I do it for every game, though. Especially, like, in WoW. Dude, if you do Mythic Plus and Raids in WoW, and you use the default mouse, you can't see it, ever. Like, there's way too much crap happening. Are we just killing too fast? Do we need to, like, start clearing the judges and stuff? I guess that's good. Oh, there's another guy in there. If you do get it, I'm pretty sure it's Control-Alt-C that opens the UI when you're in an app. The mages nuke go pretty hard, yeah. Oh yeah, I realized about that bracer. The bracer summoned, I would have kept not using it had I not seen you make that big deal about destroying yours. Oh, it's $5. Oh no. I apologize. I think it was $1 when I bought it. Thanks for the info though, Garrus. Yeah, I summoned one of those earlier. The Jade Bracelet finally. We can thank Nighttime Adventurer Realizing we should be using this. Still getting it? Okay, I mean, it's... You're gonna use it for, like, every game ever, probably, so... I would say super worth it. He's hasting himself. Or somebody else? This might be a sneaking over to level 43 or 40 with little caster mobs. Yeah, it might be. It might be. I mean, this area and the one we were in previously, right, Tarrant? The area we were in before was... I think it was even better than this, because the mobs were, like, spaced out in a more convenient way, right? This one's a little less convenient. I mean, you could do it when you come over here. You could do this and kill the brute, right? Because we were talking about going and killing the brute anyways. The bracer is pretty nice, yeah. There's some solid summons in general if you can't go to the revamp zones. Yeah, that's true. If you can't go to them. Boy, seems like great. Yeah, it really is. What? This guy keeps winning. I don't like this guy, though. Do I have to pacify his pet? We're gonna see. I'm not gonna do it. I can't see him. Okay. Stay here, pet. Stay here, pet. Okay, that's probably fine. That banner is... This pennant is kind of trolling me. These clerics, though, look how much HP they have compared to the casters. Cleric mobs suck, man. Honestly, if they were to cut the, like, spawn rate of clerics in this zone by, like, 30%, this zone would be way better. Oh yeah, we have the cloak. Has some SV magic. I kind of like SV magic. At 12, you can summon Brass Choker without consuming any reagents. That's cool. So for like pet summoning, if you could start a bow guy over, would you change any classes? No, I think this is, I mean, yeah, I might replace Shaman with Enchanter. Shaman is not very good for leveling, guys. It is like my healer, but I think Ranger heals might be fine, and just being Enchanter would just be better. Because Enchanter. Or I guess you could do Cleric. You could do Cleric. That would be... At least it would get you Pacify at the beginning, at least, right? But you would lose Haste, and that would kind of suck. So... You get lull at 7, so pulls are easy right away. With Enchanter, yeah. I think Cleric gets lull at level 1, I think somebody said. Not that it matters at level 1, but... Not that it matters at level 1. You're going Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter. That is going to be my first trio in Befallen. I'm only going to go to 23 as that, but that will be my first one in Befallen. I feel like Enchanter plus Wizard at the beginning is going to, like... You're just going to crush the zone, right? You're going to have the mana regen, and then you're just going to blast. Alright, this is probably going to troll me. I know it's going to. This guy's totally going to spawn right now. Wait, okay, we did it. We're good. The final rain spell does so much damage. You mean like the level, like 40-ish one or something? We don't need that. Do we need a large bag? We do. We do. We need a large bag. Small bag is now a large bag. See you later, small bag. It's more efficient than some Shaman and Necro dots? Wait, really? How much damage does it do for how much mana? That's crazy. 1,500 damage on one target for 271. 2,000 on 2 targets. Right, because it hits an extra time when there's 2 targets. Yeah, yeah. I'm never gonna get sick of that. Those guys both just got they just got deleted, man. That's too funny, man. 2000, yeah, I knew what you meant. I just assumed you meant damage because it made sense. Alright, we'll nuke this guy while Pet finishes that guy. But how long are you gonna play a wizard, Carnor? Like, are you planning on, like, doing your raids as a wizard? The mage nuke has been real nice. Yeah, the mage nuke has been carrying me hard, man. Oh, we got the named again. We never saw another drop from this guy yet. I really hope we see his rare drop while I'm here. I guess that's kind of what I'm waiting for here, is I want to see his rare drop. There's no way that potion is the only thing he drops, right? That would be nonsense. That would be very poor oversight. You did the easy D4 stuff in groups as it... Okay. 96 mana regen. Well, I mean, if you do it in groups, then whatever. That changes everything. We got the freaking potion again. Man. It's kind of what I want to get from here, is his other drop. And then we can go to the main area. We can go to the Ishvamal area and see what that's about. We've been working on our conjuration skill slowly by casting our pet and stuff. Because our next nuke is conjuration, and it's quite a bit better than this one. You haven't tried solo D4, but the mana sustain is fine if you're only casting... What is your combo? Enchanter, Wizard, and what? We don't have our haste on, I can tell. We are shooting slow AF. Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard. Yeah, I could see that being pretty good, honestly. Like, you lose the defense of the monk, but if you can blast bosses, that would be pretty fun. Certainly for easy bosses, that combo would be super fast, right? No. No, Pet. Bad. Dude, this mob is something. This mob is something, guys. You just sit in defense stance. Yeah, that makes sense. That was kind of what I was thinking with the Warrior, Necro, and Shaman combo. Like, you can just sit in defense stance with Sword and Board and just dot everything with like 6 dots, and then just stand there and take like no damage, right? Has anybody tried that? Warrior, Necro, Shaman at late game? Tempted to go Paladin, Wizard, Shaman versus Enchanter? Well, yeah, I mean, your Wizard... I think the Enchanter is still a lot more mana. And for first leveling, Enchanter is definitely just better. The melee damage is inconsequential. Yeah, I agree. Smite isn't affected by offensive stance. That's true. That's true. That's true. Carnor's got a beat on this one, man. He knows what's up. Okay, that was just a wizard. Let's just kill the wizard. We don't even need a CC, right? We just kill this guy. Oh, I only did 400. Oh, he still died from the pet. The pet blasted him. Good job, Zekken. It's cool there isn't one set best combo answer, yeah. People were convinced for a while that Warrior, Cleric, Bard is the best, and I think most people that have been following this are super over that combo. You want Enchanter for the mana to be able to keep the wizard going. Shaman also gives you a lot of mana regen. It's like, it's not as much, but it's still a significant amount. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'll work. Warrior, Cleric, Bard is strong, can't die, but it's boring. It's also slow, yeah. It's slow. I guess that's the main reason it's boring, is because it's slow. Monk Neck Shaman. Like, that's like the highest DPS combo, right? Nighttime. I can only imagine that that's the highest DPS combo. That could tackle D4? You think it could? Like, are you talking about, like, Giga Gear? Or like, or would you need like crazy gear first for that to do D4 or right away? Because if that could do it right away, I don't see how you could do more damage than that combo. I don't think you could. You get to dual wield the Wu's Fist of Mastery plus Giga Dots and kicks and strikes all at the same time. You don't get defensive stances that combo, which is unfortunate though. So it would be... Oh shit. I tabbed again. I tabbed to Africa again, boys. Oh no. What I just did definitely killed me yesterday. Channeler is good though. That's true. That's true, you could use Channeler. That's a good point. You'd lose a lot of mana, but as Necro Shaman, would that really affect you all that much? I don't know. Shaman dots are so disgusting, it's true. Especially when you're a Shaman and a Necro. Because Shaman and Necro have exclusive dot AAs that stack together. It was Giga Gear, okay. But also 0 spell upgrade. Oh, that's a big difference then. Because spell upgrades are huge, right? It was mostly Puma and Pet with Shaman dots using slow plus evasive. Okay, with spell upgrades, it might be able to D4 out the gate. Zerk, Monk, Rogue is highest DPS? I don't think so, Vishmatar. Have you seen any parses of people playing Necro Shaman, Vishmatar? Because it looks like it's kind of a broken amount of damage. Dots get a ton from upgrades. That's also true. Dots do get a ton from spell upgrades. Everyone is sleeping on Wiz. You might be right. You might be right, Karnar. Just a parse of a shaman existing with dots? Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Necro still does add a lot. What's the AA Necro gets? Let's look. I'm curious now that we're talking about it. So, if we go to... This should have at least those AAs, right? Wow, this list is huge now. They need to put this at the top. How do I get in contact with the person that runs this thing? I guess we gotta search Necro, right? So Necro class, right here. Yeah, so you get 6% more dot crit from a Necro. You get 6% more crit chance, and then the Shaman gives you the crit damage, right? Is that correct? Yeah. So they stack together, right? And they work in concert. So, like, what do you have, like, probably 15% crit with your dots? And then they're doing, like... I don't know how this stacks. I don't know if this is linear or multiplicative with the normal critical affliction thing. But it's like probably like a... somewhere between 2.3 and 3 multiplier on your dot crits, and you're going to have a pretty good crit percentage. And then you're going to have spell upgrades that are... You're going to be able to get spells to plus 10 with that system that they just teased about, like, getting the Giga motes from the bosses, right? Do you think Rogue, Shaman, Necro will have enough survivability solo raids? Huh. What do you think, Nighttime? What about Balladard, what he said? Rogue is a lot squishier than Monk. So, I don't know. But maybe with Shaman, it still could live? Maybe. I don't know. That seems... I think you'd have to try it. I don't want to say yes, but I have a feeling maybe. You parsed 500 DPS on level 50 dummy over 7 minutes with Shadow Knight, Paladin, Berserker. Smite Reef go pretty hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that the highest parse you did? Oh, the biggest parse in D4 was 1200. That's with Slay Undead. Oh, that doesn't count. Yeah. Slay Undead doesn't count. When you crit for like 6k at the beginning of a fight, so your DPS is like unreasonably high. I'd be curious if you had ever parsed the whole Monk Necro Shaman. I would love to know how much damage that does. Can Evasive sustain a decent amount with Chloroplast? It's more about slow and having good armor than Chloroplast, because like... I don't think a lot of people realize how important it is that you're not taking a lot of damage in the first place in order for stances to not drain your endurance. Right? Like, that's why, like, Aya Vishan with Evasive is great. Like, if you have evasive on Ibishon, but no slow, it's great until your endurance gets nuked, right? Yeah, you need the slow, I agree. Main monk even more. Yeah, that's fair, Tarrant. That's fair. You could definitely try the monk necro shaman combo. Hey! By the 28th, maybe Chaz and I don't think so. I like Enchanter, man. For leveling, Enchanter is just so convenient. Oh, I got my pet. Okay, so we're gonna go buy spells now, and then we'll run back. But, because I get a new pet, and I didn't buy my 41 spells, so... We've got a gate and buy. Decision paralysis with all these builds, that's fair. That's good, though, right? That's a good problem to have. Probably just run something and unlock more, yeah. No monk main versus pally, not enchanter. Okay, so what is nighttime? You think you can get away with this in D4 with shaman? Slow is massive, yeah. It might take a bit of gear. You could do it with some stance dancing, yeah, okay. That was kind of my thought. What Nighttime said was kind of what I was thinking, but I just don't know without trying it, you know? It's... Because Monk has a lot of defense that Rogue's not going to have. Just Mend alone. Mend alone is a lot of defense. Mend is really good. Even without the critical AA, it's really good. And Mend is weird too, because Mend and Lay on Hands both scale with your hit points. Monk has block, which... Oh, do Rogues not have block? Oh, that's brutal then. Warrior Shaman Necro starts slow, but it finishes very strong even with mid-gear. Yeah. I mean, as you upgrade your spells, Hinchlins, right? Shaman and Necro are going to get a lot from spell upgrades. Unfortunately, you will also have a lot of spells you need to upgrade. Like, a lot. It's gonna be heavy on the moat consumption. That's for sure. You're gonna want to level a lot of alts in like D3 or D2 at least to get enough moats to like upgrade all your spells. You're saving all of my moats. That's probably a good decision, honestly. If you're playing something that's not struggle bus, using your moats early on anything that's not an endgame spell is probably not a good idea. Talisman, that's the dog. We don't need the dog. Agility. I guess we can get in cap, so we have it for later. These sloths healing, I guess we should buy it. There's the haste. Oh, we get alacrity at 42. Nice. I don't care about blast of poison. Guardian. Okay, we want that. Stamina. Resist magic. Odium. Well, this is getting expensive. Alright, we're gonna stop soon. Rage. Is this permanent too? This is probably the permanent line, right? And then I guess we'll just buy Sup Heal, so we have it. Sup Heal's super cheap anyways. That's a pet. Yeah, that's good enough. 45 is good enough. We kind of want to see if we can do more with the one spell. Was it? Odium was 57. Was that the one you were talking about? Oh, 86. Wow. Sloths was 86. What the hell? I shouldn't have bought that crap. I shouldn't have bought that. What a waste. Alright, well, we're good here. Odium is worth upgrading. Yeah. I mean, isn't Odium like the best DPS dot? At least I heard some people saying that. It didn't seem like it was maybe the most efficient, but it did seem like it was kind of super strong. Wait, oh yeah, I'm sneaking. Where am I going now? Mage? Mage is over here. Okay. Odium is slightly OP. Okay. Just slightly OP. Does anybody know like the damage to the mana to damage ratio on Odium offhand? Okay, we want Phantom Plate. Can we buy these cat eyes at gates? Because this is self only, right? This should be permanent. I don't know if maybe we can. Okay, here's the nuke. Here's our pet. The perma buff. We need this bracelet. Yeah, we need this bracelet. Charm, summon orb. We don't need these pets. Elemental Maelstrom. This was like one of my favorite mage spells. This nuke slash dot line. I don't know how good it is here. It was like insanely efficient on normal TLPs, but arc shielding? Mod Rod. Primal Remedy. We don't care about that. Shield of Lava. Lava. Shock of Arrows. Exactly. Bauble, Mantled Ring, neck summons. Cat's Eyes can buy from jeweler. Okay, good. Wait, from a jeweler NPC. Yeah, but I don't want to go, like, search for one. Oh, there might be a jeweler NPC in here, right? There might be a jewel crafting NPC in here. Okay, I think we got everything we care about in here. Up through 45 anyways. Yeah, we're not going to have enough money. I don't know what to do. I don't know about the fletching. Do we just wait? I think we're just going to keep waiting. We need more money. We're not going to make it. It's just going to be frustrating because we're not going to have quite enough. Okay, is there any ranger spells? Maybe like a... Wait, did I ever buy Chloroplast? I feel like I didn't. Why do I not have Chloro? I knew that was something I wanted. Dang it. Come on, sneak better, frog. There we go. We did it. Nope. Just kidding. I gotta remember to buy the cat eyes agates. Cat eye agate for permanent AC HP regen. I mean, this guy's gotta have Chloro, right? I just never bought it for some reason. Okay. Oof. That's painful. So there's smithing, tailoring, fletching. Is there a jewel crafting person here? I would have thought there would be one. I mean, I guess we can check this guy. He might have it. Cat. Nope. He doesn't have it. Press F. No, I have it bound. I don't know what find would be. Controls. Commands. Find. What is it called for finding NPC? Odium is 1600 damage plus 409 mana, so it's only full. Okay, so it's not that efficient. It's just like high DPS, but not that efficient. Wizarding beats a handle, yeah. I think a lot of spells do. Use flash find. Nope, that's not a command. That's not a thing. Have you used the find on this in this version of the game? Does it work? I guess I've used it on the map, so it probably does work. Check the macros. You think I made it a default macro? Page 1. Time, use, who? No. I don't see it. By origin? Find. Find. A. I don't think they have one. They have tailoring. Oh, they have trade skill. Oh, that's Illumina Forge. There's not one here. I guess I mean, do we care enough to run to Freeport and find it? I don't think I care that much. I don't think I care that much, guys. Let's just buy some ranger spells and go back to killing dogs. Killing angry doggos. Okay, we don't care about that. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter because it doesn't stack. Wait, does this one stack? This one does, right? Yeah, this one stacks. This one doesn't stack with the mage one. This dot is really efficient, but it's like super low impact. Better roots that does damage. I think we're okay with it still. Here's the arrow. We definitely want that. Wolf form? I guess we want wolf form. Jolt. We definitely don't want that. We just finish the ranger spells and not have to look at them ever again. Call of Earth's just like... I'm assuming Call of Earth won't stack. right? Oh, this is different. Oh, never mind. This is different. Maybe that will stack. Maybe that one will stack. Okay, so we have to change our buff bar now. I don't really know all the things we just got. So let's see. This is the permanent one. We have skin like steel already, right? Greater shielding. Do we have greater shielding already? We do. We have greater shielding. I don't like the order these are in. Why is the pet right there? It's probably because it's where it is in the other bar. So I don't think we have anything new that's permanent. Unless we got a new strength from Shaman. No, Fury's the same. Well, we got the new elemental armor, that's right. You got a new coat. Oh, right, right. Wait, maybe it doesn't stack because I don't have it on here. I think it's blocked by something, but we can try and see what it's blocked by. So it's gonna be like a damage shield, right? Oh no, the one we had is higher level. What blocks this? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure something's blocked by the. Yeah, it's the mage buff. Yeah. I'd rather have the MR from the caster buff personally. I think that's better. We have Call of Sky already. I don't think we got any new permanents other than the mage one we just got. So not until we get that other shaman one. Okay, so now we need to change our temporary. We definitely got some new temporaries. I've kind of lost track of all the mage. I'm kind of lost track of all the temporaries we got. I'm pretty sure we got a new agility and dex. I'm pretty sure we have a new agility index. Yeah, new agility. Pretty sure we have new dex too. Oh, maybe not. How about health? Stamina? Okay, nope, that's the same. It's a strength, isn't it? It's strength. No, it's the same. Spirit of Billy. Burnout 2. Did we get a new shield? Nope. Skin like steel, still the same. Chloro. Regen. Oh, Phantom Plate. Oh, that's the one. Dang it. We just talked about it, but we can't use it because we don't have the cat eye. Were you high enough for rage? No. I don't think so. Where's my rage equivalent? It's on my permanent bar. We save this. I'm going to put that on the permanent bar, though, while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to forget forever if I don't do it now. We need to put that mage buff, the Phantom Plate. I'm assuming that'll stack with everything, but I don't know for sure. Does anybody know where I kind of want to get it. I kind of want to go get those. Is it just a regen buff? What is happening here? Let's fix this. There we go, Tagars. There, that's better. All right, we're just gonna go to Freeport and find one because it's gonna bug me. I said I didn't care, but I kind of do. I kind of do care. Oh wait, we gotta change our nukes to the magic one, and we gotta upgrade it. Oh, and we have a new pet spell. We gotta upgrade the pet spell too, guys. Freeport NPC in the Mage Guild. I think I kind of know where that is, maybe? Okay, let's just upgrade this real quick. We don't need to upgrade this yet, right? Oh, maybe we probably do. We don't really know what level he is. I guess we'll just upgrade him a few times. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. There, tier 3. That seems good. What level's the pet you summon? I mean, it's gonna be lower once we ding a few times, so it's fine, even if we waste it right now. He's 40, so we might have wasted one for now, but once we ding 42, it might make him stronger, right? So it's fine if we wasted a little bit right now. And then we want the nuke. The nuke? That's probably good enough, right? This is a level 41 nuke. Wait, hang on. We're still using this old focus because we don't get the next bracelet till next level. So this is going to stop working. I don't think we can use this nuke yet. It might actually be weaker with, like, this bracelet, right? Yeah, we can't use the other bracelet. I guess we'll try it and then we'll know. If you use if you use fine in the section of Freeport off EC. Off EC, I'm not going that way. That's farther. Track one of the caster GMs to the area, and then you can take the little standing portal inside, floating about NPCs directly in front. Okay. Which zone? So that's West Freeport, right? So you're saying we want to go to West Freeport. Okay, this is fine. I don't know why my pet... this bothers me. Am I weird? Hello? I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. I should have just swapped them. Okay, there's all the permanents. Save, so we don't have to do this again. Save perma. Okay, let's go to Freeport. To the Freeport. Wait, I have it on my map. Oh yeah, there's no map for this place. It's just kind of tripping me out. Yes, okay, West Freeport. Funny thing is if they do a big patch, it could change every class trio choice. That's true. It could. What kind of changes do you guys want to see before release? Hold that thought and think. I'm going to fill my cup up. Let's see. You want more revamp bones, so less placeholders. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, Faux Noodle. A loot system for outdoor random mob drops like Diablo. Whoa, that's a good idea. That sounds pretty exciting. Like, how would they do it exactly? Would they just, like, give every mob, like, a mischief, like loot table where you kill, like, a level 35 and it just grabs items from NPCs in that range, or what? We're all just funneled through a set of dungeons. That's true. That is what happens right now. Something like that, yeah. That would be interesting. It would definitely make more options, right? Like, if you grinded... That would make grinding hill giants a lot more attractive on your first trio to make a bunch of money, right? Would need more robust loot filter then. What do you mean? What would you do for a more robust loot filter? What would you change exactly? Melee wizard spec? What? Just a wizard though, no tri-class. I mean that's obviously not gonna happen. I don't hate the idea of a melee wizard spec, but that's not gonna happen. At least the no tri-class thing is definitely not gonna happen, right? Alright, so we're going to West Freeport. That's what we said. Whoa, these labels are terrible. Oh my god. I can't see anything. We just need to like zoom way in. This is a problem, guys. Wait, isn't the caster... This is what I mean, we just go to west, right? Here's west. Imagine a whiz doing melee. Fists, flame, cold punch, water. I mean, everybody likes that. The thing is they've already done melee wizard, and it's called Spellblade, but it's not very good, right? We have melee wizard, it's just not very good. Aben. Adding more items. Okay, so where am I going? Let's see, you said use the find section of Freeport. Trade skill. Magician. Jewel crafting supplies. I can't find it. The find doesn't work. The find does not work for that jewel crafting supply person. I guess, oh yeah, you said just look for a guild master, right? Magician guild master. That doesn't work either. I think I know where they are, though. They're gonna be right here, right? In this building. I think I know where to go. I did. I tried that. I just tried that. Right after I tried the other thing. But this is the right place, right? It's gotta be in here somewhere. So there's a merchant in here somewhere. Is this the pad or is this the pad? Okay. Bam! Hello, lady. Amiable. Ayy. What do we need? Cat's eye agate? There they are. Let's see how expensive that is. Okay, we can buy a bunch of those. There we go. Bam. Alright. Now we're gonna be really sad if it doesn't stack. 378. It doesn't! Oh no! Alright, hang on. Let's see if this is better. Shifting shield. We're at 378. 363. This is worse, but it gives you health regen. That's unfortunate. What a waste of time. The health regen, like, doesn't do anything, right? So, that was a big waste of time. Feels bad, guys. Feels bad. I guess the fact that it's permanent is something, but... So we have Phantom Plate here now? Wait, did I save this on the wrong thing? Oh, I think I saved it on the wrong thing. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I found the vendor for reagents at least. Yeah, I think I actually went here for something else. Okay, this is where I bought Batwings from, I think. On one of my other guys. Dude, I saved over my freaking temporary spell set. So now we get to figure out the temporary buffs. Are you guys ready? Oh no. We don't need this on temporary buffs, right? Alright, so we can start with the easy things. We'll just go with all the stats real quick. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy that I did that. I've gone so long without doing this. Okay, so temporary. We need haste. What else do we need, guys? What else do we need? That's a permanent one. Billy. We need Billy. We have the AC one. Inversion is dope for fast cast while mailing. That's true, Casey. It is. Oh, this one? Skin like steel. Okay, that's almost... I think that's almost everything. Talisman. We can do Talisman. That's good enough, man. If somebody thinks of a really important one I don't have on here, you let me know. Temp. Okay, so now we can origin and go back to Dogland. Back to Dogland. Ooh, I have a lot more health now. That talisman made a big difference. That's pretty good. Wow, today's going by fast. It's already 2:30. What the heck? What the heck, man? I don't need labels right now. They're kind of annoying me. Get out of here, labels. Most important skill, you need an in. Alcohol tolerance? Hey, they could do something with booze in the game. That'd be fun. Drinking gives you strength, doesn't it? Like, if you build up your alcohol tolerance and you drink, I think it buffs your strength. Frog luck drowning in alcohol. Lowers int. But if you're a double wisdom comp, that wouldn't matter, right? Wow, if you're playing paladin, monk, shaman, booze might be kind of good. Lots of games plus strength minus int. Is that the secret sauce to capping your strength? Getting drunk and being double wisdom class? That would be great. I'm all for it. I am all for it, man. My character still has terrible strength. Oh man, frogs are so weak. You're so weak, frog. You're very agile, though. Very agile. Wait, I have less AC than I had before. Why do I have less AC? The Drunken Priest Trio? You're gonna be a cleric, shaman, druid, and just be drunk all the time? That sounds like a Kratos build. He did that though, didn't he? I think he was playing Tri-Priest already. I think I saw him doing that in Blackborough for a little while. Sounds kind of miserable to me, but it might be fun, I guess. Probably not. Probably not. Just hater from Free Rent? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much that guy. That's funny that I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, that show had such good characters. That show has really good characters. So, okay, we're gonna go to the back where we were, and we're gonna kill that guy in that back room like maybe 2 or 3 more times, or maybe until we ding again or something. I don't know what. And if we don't see a new drop, then maybe we'll go to the Ishfa Mall area instead. Because I am really excited to fight the named in the Ishfa Mall area. Shaman is so OP. It would be fine as a solo classes with stances and invocations. That's true. Obviously, its melee capabilities would be pretty bad, but there's a reason it's rated the best class in the game for Classic era, yeah. I would agree with the statement of Shaman is the most powerful class in Classic. The fact that you get 2 more classes versus the cherry on top. It certainly helps Shaman still to have something like Warrior or something there, right? You can level Begging skill? That sounds like a good waste of time, Maleficent. That sounds like an excellent waste of time. Oh yeah, whoop. So the trick, for people that haven't seen this before, if you zone into Lake Wrath, and you want to get to South Karana, you just go to pick difficulty, and then go to something, it doesn't matter what, and poof, you're on the other side of the zone. Hey. I was going to go Cleric, Warrior, Berserker, but the end game you really need crowd control. So you're going Shadow Knight, Cleric, Enchanter. Shadow Knight, Cleric, Enchanter does sound more capable than that first thing. Braywall map files? Have you right-clicked your map and changed the map source, Crazy Six? You see this drop-down I'm looking at right now? Did you change it? Your map probably looks different than mine, but there should be like a context menu like this that you can right-click on the top bar or something. You've just been using Ranger Gate. You have to unzip the files into the folder in the maps folder. Yeah, if you don't see it in that context menu, you got to do what Justin Beard said. I was begging the NPC while fishing and getting drunk. Dude, that just sounds like a great weekend. Maleficent over here just RPing as a fun weekend inside of EQ. What's Ranger Gate? Somebody want to tell Twerk what Ranger Gate is? I've Ranger Gated a few times on this character so far. I think the only time I died was that executioner area where I died like 3 times. Dying. I do that all the time. Twerk knows how to Ranger Gate. He's an expert on the field. Yeah, the whole meme with the Ranger thing is that, like, in Classic through, like, Velius, Rangers were kind of dumpster. But they had a discipline called Weapon Shield that was really good for pulling bosses into wherever you want them to be, because it made you immune for, like, 18 seconds. And you could spam Flame Lick and a different spell alternating and build up a crap ton of aggro before you died. And then the tank would taunt off you. But because of that strategy, Rangers would obviously die frequently when taunt failed. So they call it Ranger Gate, because Rangers died all the time, because sacrificing an extremely mediocre melee was not a great loss to the raid. You never saw a Ranger in Classic. That's so true. When you ran by their corpse. That's true. There are only Ranger corpses. There were no actual Rangers. Nice. I'm glad you got that working, Crazy Six. Hey, another suggestion, Crazy Six, since you're doing the map stuff right now. If you Google something like dark mode Brewall goods maps, you can find the dark mode maps that I'm using on a website called EQ Interface, and they're awesome. Like, if you like running on dark mode like mine is, I highly recommend you get those, because they're so good. They're so much better than the normal ones, I think. Noted. Alright, cool. Please let Twerk. He could just change the difficulty instead of Ranger Gating Karanas. That's true. That's true. You can always change difficulty to get to a succor in a zone, which is pretty convenient. We're still on our temp buffs. Oh, we didn't change our damage one. So for the damage one, we gotta change our nuke. We don't have Alacrity till 42. We gotta change our pet. This is still fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so we just gotta change the pet. And then that's it, right? Oh, and then the nuke. Magic. Let's make some magic! Dude, I was watching this, like, small documentary thing on Robin Williams. Oh, I did a load. Oh, I'm so bad. I can't breathe and chew bubblegum at the same time, guys. Wait, what did I get rid of here? Oh, it was the pet. But it was really interesting. Like, he apparently, like, redefined the way Disney did animation because of that movie. It was pretty glorious, honestly. All right, can I do this without looking at the map? Let's see how well I know this zone now. Wait, oh, we got to go in our instance. I'm just gonna keep it 0. This character, I don't really care about getting good gear. I don't want rip Robin Williams. I agree, man. Robin Williams was awesome. Loading? Thinking? I'm so glad they fixed that thing where your instance creation would eat your charge. That was so awful. I haven't had it happen to me since they fixed it, so I don't think it's a problem anymore. That was pretty miserable, though. Because losing your charges, it ate my Plane of Hate one time. That was the worst. It gave me a replay. Had to do it the next day. Actually, that was when I did the D3, D4 hate. That's in the build video. I had to wait a day to get the footage. Although that worked out, because then I got to talk to Sayatoto for a few hours while I was doing it. That was pretty fun. Okay, so we're going through here. This is the area that sucks, right here. If you level here, this area right here is misery. It's the worst. Once you get to here, it's fine. Once you get to here, it's like all better. Okay, so we're there basically. So here's the executioner. Do 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 do. I wonder how much damage my pet'll do now. Where's my pet, bro? Pick up the pace, bro. Uh-oh. Look at him coming over here. They probably could have removed this interaction too. Or like made it different. Or maybe made it so you had to fight both of them at the same time. They're like friends now. That would have been kind of neat. Sock of Swords. Oh, it only did 169. That's terrible. I want to see it do the max damage. Our conjuration skill is pretty dog water. Harmony. Specialized Abjure. Oh, did you guys notice that bug with the specialized skill? There's like a display bug where like your specialize always says that it's like something that it's not. It's in the skills thing. I don't know if it's still like that. Yeah, it always puts Abjure at the top. Oh, I guess no, I guess they fixed it. Maybe they did fix it because my evocation is higher, which is the way it should be. Maybe they fixed it already. Yeah, this nuke doesn't seem worth it. Oh, 732. Okay, maybe it is worth it. It's like the same. But this might be more expensive, right? You tried Mage Beast Cleric to 43, the damage was not quite there. Yeah, that does not sound like a particularly high damage combo. I mean, Ranger Mage Cleric would be higher damage than that, right? I feel like it would be, because Beast Lord doesn't get double attack, which is kind of rough. And I don't think that... I mean, the Beast would give your pet a proc, I guess, but... I don't feel like that would be all that great. How, like, was it... It wasn't painful, though, right? That probably was pretty easy to kill stuff with. Having the pet, the nukes, and the cleric. Seems like it would be okay. Yeah, we're fizzling a lot. I guess we need to get our conjure skill up anyways, so... We'll just keep using this nuke, whatever. You thought Burnout on the Beast Pet Hafe would stack, but they didn't. Yeah. They did on the other server that we won't name. You could put the Necro and the Beast and the Mage one all at the same time. It was kind of crazy. But pets were maniacs in that game, right? So... Specialized Abjure. Would have been better with a monk over mage. Beast doesn't bring one. You mean, yeah, monk over beast? Yeah, I agree. That's true. Monk over beast would have been better. I agree with that. Monk mage cleric would actually probably be pretty good leveling up. Speaking of maniacs, this level 4 shaman nuke is no joke. Yeah, you get to use the shaman nuke for 1 level. The shaman nuke is your best nuke for 1 level. And then you get the mage nuke. At 5, and it's way better. But it's pretty glorious for 1 level, let me tell you. And by glorious, I mean quite functional. Dude, what, are we just getting... We're like rotating between fizzling and getting bashed. You know, one problem with this nuke too is that since I'm evocation as my specialized, this one's like less efficient too, right? Feels bad, man. I still don't get sup heal for a while. We probably don't really need to do this, but... Oh my gosh, we're fizzling. We're fizzling like crazy. Will this guy drop his other drop, guys? Do you believe? I hope he does. I want to know what else he gets. Otherwise, I'll just have to leave it as a question mark and be like, your guess is as good as mine, boys. You don't fizzle? Yeah, do you have the AA where you literally don't fizzle? We're still struggle busting with not enough AA points because we had to put so many points into our bow. Hey, we got 2 368 crits on this guy. That's pretty good. Do you believe in magic? Dang it. This guy sucks. We're just gonna try one more time. Because I'm kind of over this. This boss makes me sad. Yeah. I mean, you hear that song a lot on... Was it McDonald's commercials or something? Where do we hear that song all the time? I feel like it was McDonald's. It'll be better when we get that bracelet. So when we hit 42, this nuke is going to become kind of crazy. Boom! Okay, I guess we can kill the executioner now. Uh-oh! Bad things just happened, boys. Oh, we didn't aggro the executioner. That's nice. It's because we're too high level now, right? Ha! He got bashed by my pet. Get wrecked. Nope, none of that healing. Get out of here with that healing, bro. Oh, is he almost? He's dead. There we go. They're back again. They're back at it. The feuding cousins. Dude, we just need to get our conjuration up. We should just keep... I mean, I guess we're just going to be spamming this nuke anyway. It's a 0. Social is pretty small. It was probably only a problem before because I was pulling from the other side before. Where'd this guy come from? We're like almost We need to sit here for a bit. The game plan movie of 07 and Wizards of Waverly Place. I don't recognize either of those things. Oh, we haven't been using Frenzied Burnout again. Because I keep moving it for when I invis. So Disney. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. Wait, he has 2 other drops, 1 rare, 1 ultra rare. His ultra rare drop is less than a 0.02%. What? That's crazy. That's actually insane. What, is it good at least? It better be. 0.02%? That's like a... Holy crap, that's a crazy drop rate. Wait, did he just run away and then this guy just stayed here? That's pretty weird. It's pretty average for a one-handed sword. That's unfortunate. Hopefully we get it. Just so we can get it. I wonder if it's on the wiki yet. I wonder if somebody went through. Because I think they updated for... I'm actually just gonna look because I'm curious. He drops a sword with a poison proc. That's kind of meh. I got a poison spear from a different guy. Let's see if they upgraded... Let's see if they updated this at all. Splitpaw. Let's see. These look right. Let's see, what one would be Something we've seen that looked new. This? Yeah, I think they updated it already. Yeah, this. They got a Tornir Thumper in here. Vakra, we got that one. We got that. That's from the Executioner guy, right? The axe. Oh, there's the Ishval Mall loot. Those are not particularly exciting. Oh, they're all caster loot. Rip. Kishterpuvs. Kishterpuvs. It's this. It's this, isn't it? Well, this is terrible. Is this it? This thing's actually terrible. It's like, I guess it's slightly better than the Baron's Blade, but the stats are worse, right? Like, the ratio is slightly better. Dagger of Dropping is his rare. Ooh, that's no good. That's the ultra rare. Okay, so we're just going to kill him one more time then, just for the hell of it, and then we're going to go. This is the one you got. Sorry, I can't let people... I guess Imager... Does Imager have, like, restrictive rules? I don't know if it... It probably doesn't. I don't trust people. Sorry, Mike. Image link to the sword you have? Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Once I kill these guys. Let's see. $19.38. I mean, that's pretty good. It's a 0.5. Wait, so it's the same ratio as a Baron would be at +5, though. That's kind of unfortunate, right? It didn't round well at a +5. So it becomes just, like, worse than a Baron's Blade. Strong Poison. How much does Strong Poison do? Is that, like, is that proc worth anything, or is it terrible? Does it look cool? That would be something if it looked cool. This guy just spawned. Let's just blast him. He's a caster. He's gonna die. He gonna die fast. Hey. Wait, where'd this guy come from? Oh, he's probably the placeholder. We didn't even get him again? Feels bad, man. Well, the cast time on this is really bad, too. Maybe we shouldn't be using this. The cast time on this is rough, man. When do we get our next bolt nuke again, though? 14 damage every 6. Okay, so 0 times anything is 0. Got it. It's terrible, then. We could say that it's slightly better than the Smoldering Brand proc, right? It's slightly better than that. It looks like the Baron Sword mostly. Okay. So there's really no redeeming qualities about this weapon, is what you're saying. I'm stunned. Stunned for my whole life. Ooh, I got two 100s with him, like, not being stationary. This is not, like, super fast leveling either, compared to the previous place. Hey, Tarrant. Welcome back. We're probably... I mean, I guess we can just go now. Let's go to the Ishval Mall area and see how hard it is. I wonder if I can get there without looking at the map. I'm basically going through, like, the whole zone to get there. Let's see. You go around through here, and then you go in here, and you turn this way to get to this stuff over here. No, this is not right. Oh no! My invis. Oh, did I hit a trap? Did I hit a trap just now? I had, like, sparkles on my head. What if you can't wipe correctly? Don't be so judgmental. Invis. Oh, I know it. Oh, I did the Frenzied Burnout thing. That's why I keep moving it. Because Frenzied Burnout, using it, messes up your, Okay, so wait, you don't go through the door. Oh, you go south. That's... okay, that makes sense. The rest of this should be easy. Now we just gotta get to the water. By the way... Dude, what?! Why does my invis keep dropping, like, instantly? Did it even warn me this time? Maybe it did? I guess it did. We need improved invis, guys. We need improved invis. Interrupted, stunned, stunned, fizzle, fizzle, stun. We're fighting a lot of things right now. I think there might be a trap right here or something, too, because I feel like this happened to me last time right here at this spot. Ooh, a 752. That's pretty good. I cannot see him. We need to be unrooted so we can move. This is not great, guys. I guess we can just open the door. Make an audio trigger to yell at you before it fades. You feel yourself. Yeah, what's that? I've used that before on Quarm. I could do that. I could figure it out. It's basically like weak auras at home. We have weak auras at home. We don't need real weak auras. We have this external program that's kind of difficult to figure out how to use it. I actually never really got a lot of triggers to work the way I wanted to. Okay, so wait, we're at the water, but it's not this water. I think it's this water? Is it right here? Is it here? Here we go. Super secret squirrel entrance. Okay. So what level are these? 42. I mean, that's fine, right? This is fine. There's audio triggers in EQL. Oh, I do? Wait, really? Where do I go for that? Are those like in here somewhere? Tell me more about these actions, audio triggers. Wait, I don't even know where. Oh, actions? Actions? Actions where? Am I an idiot? I don't know why it wouldn't. I feel like anything like that would be right here. You mean this? Actions? Audio triggers? Oh shit, wait, how do you do this? Pattern? I think it's like feel, right? So can I just use dot star? Like, can I just say starting to appear dot star? Or do I need do I just use star? I don't know what kind of regex it is. Like, can I just say star, maybe? Use the whole text, it doesn't have regex. Why does it say pattern, then? That's troll. Why does it say pattern? Do we have it still here? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll type the whole thing out. You feel yourself starting to appear, period. Note. We don't need a note. Sound. Alert. That's not a good alert. That's okay. Nope, that's terrible. No, I'll think that's a Windows alert. Sounds fine. There you go. Oh, you can just say feel your stuff starting as the pattern? Oh, okay, so it's not regex, it's like fake news. I see. Okay, well, in order to test this, we'd have to invis ourselves and stand here for a while. Oh, I have to click apply. Oops. Oops. Son of a monkey. Oh, it's here. Apply. I mean, there's no... Oh, create? Oh, there you go. Not apply, create. Okay. So we have to... Okay, so we can go look in here, and hopefully it'll happen while we're looking in here. So I think there's a named right here. Yeah, there's the first named. He's level 42, so this shouldn't be a big deal. And then there's some just normal guys in here. And then there's more people in here. And just a room here with nothing particular. And then we have, the problem here is we have some cleric guards in here. Which kind of sucks, right? Oh, this one's not a cleric this time. This one is, though. And there's the big baddie. Level 45. With a cleric in the room. That's okay, though. We're just gonna ignore the cleric, right? We're gonna harmony. Alright, well, I don't want to wait for this trigger. Well, hopefully it'll work. Hopefully it'll work. Let's, we want to kill the named last, probably, right? Okay, this will be fine. We can just harmony 2 of them. Wait, we got the pet. Oh, he's gonna aggro. Dude, I forgot about that. I hate that. I hope they fix that. Like, why do pets aggro? That's so dumb. Has that gotten anybody killed? The freaking pet thing? Maybe you don't, some people might not even know what I'm talking about. So, like, if you harmony, in this case, like the Ishva Mal, but then, like, he has a pet, and you pull next to him, the pet will aggro, and then as soon as the pet, like, takes damage, the guy will pull. Even lulling putts, too. Yeah, I guess I need to remember to do that, but what a pain in the butt. Royal blood. Don't do that. Okay, so we're about to get whatever this guy drops. Ooh. Stamina minus 10, that's terrible. This thing is terrible. Holy crap, that's so bad. That thing is actually just trash. That is just trash. Apprentice Heretic's Ring. Heretic Ring. Terrible. Yeah, that's bad. Where's this guy? Drops Heretic Ring. Absolute garbage. Most people have been excited about it. They want to lose like a ton of HP. Who are these most people? Let's see how much HP I lose. I am curious. I lose 63 HP to wear that. The negative... Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, wait. That's fair. That's a fair argument. So let's look at it with that in mind. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. You're right. This is insane if you upgrade it. You're right. You're right. Absolute garbage at first. Upgrade removes minus stam quickly. Good call. Good shout out, Kyle. I probably wouldn't have thought of that because I was so offended by minus 10 stamina. Hopefully we get more. And then we can merge them, right? That pet just tried to root me. Boom. Was that his common drop or his rare dropper, do you know? A warrior. Okay, we killed this guy first because he's not a warrior. Nope. Oh no, I'm stunned. Boom. So, I mean, wouldn't it... I would have expected it to go by -1 each time, but... I mean, I guess it's, like, pretty easy to get... Is Null a playable race yet? No. Unfortunately. Null as a playable race would be pretty cool. Had an ad. +6 is 8 AC, 120 mana for -4. Yeah, so it's just 1 per level. It's not fast, then. It's not fast. It goes away at a normal rate. It's not quickly. It removes it at the rate you would expect. 10% per level. Which means I mean, 120 mana is pretty nuts, though. Yeah, at 120 mana, I mean, even not at level, just in general, like, that's pretty good. It's probably worth it. Like, if you came here and killed it on D4 a few times to get a +6, like you're implying, it would probably be worth it. Steadfast Will, train. Okay, so those are the cheap points. We got 30%. We'll probably just get up to 50%. I think that'll probably be good enough, right? Okay, so I guess we're gonna go ahead and fight this thing. Do 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 do. Get it to 80%. Yeah, 80%. Yeah. I mean, the last two tiers are expensive, right? Like, good lord. I mean, I don't think I'll even get that many AAs, though, to get it to 80%, right? Like, we're not going to play this character that much longer, right? I normally do 4 out of 8 until 30s, then 6 out of 8 until 50. I mean, I'm just gonna play an ogre and not use my points on it for a while. That's what I'm gonna do. That is my strategy. Just play an ogre. How was that interrupted? I have no idea how that was interrupted. That's pretty weird. You're supposed to buy the level 6 water pet, or does it auto-train? It should auto-train. Yeah, you should get the water pet, because it's the first pet you get at each level. I'm pretty sure I got mine immediately. Is it a level 6 pet? I know you get a pet at level 10. Auto-trains for 6, yeah. Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle. Fizzle, fizzle. So much fizzling, because we haven't used conjuration spells, like, at all until just now. I definitely kill these slow enough to where this area is probably enough for right now, for leveling, right? Yeah, like, this room's respawning already. The first room with the named in it. I'm stunned. It's okay, my pet's got it under control. Did they make it so pet can backstab from the front? No. No, Carnor, you gotta flip them around. The fact you can skill up off fizzles makes spell skills so fast. Yeah, I think that's a TLP thing, Kyle. Cause yeah, skilling up off of not fizzles, it's just like, it's so not fun, right? It's a necromancer, huh? Venom of the snake. Bam. Ooh, this thing has a lot of hit points. Whoa, he's got a lot of hit points. Oh, did he resist it? That's not good. Okay, it was just the one time. Okay, it's not that bad now. 752, that's pretty good. This guy definitely has a lot of hit points, though, compared to the other ones, which makes sense. He's level 45 and he's named. Oh, he's running. We need to put snare on our bars. Oh, we got 2 items. Okay, so this is the quest item, so we don't care about that. We got Sandals of the Ishpa. How do we feel about these? They're not terrible, but are you going to want to wear these when you can get those trammels from Crushbone? What do you guys think? I feel like you're not going to be terribly excited about these. 5 int is nice. 5 dex is something. Sandals of Ishva. In general, Claw Flute needs some love. Yeah, Claw Flute is kind of just garbage, right? Sandals of Ishva. Ishva. I can look at the stats later. I took a screenshot, right? We can get rid of those question marks. Definitely 45. Usually I usually AFK my spell skill ups. Macro 5 lines, pause, cast 5, and then you just, yeah, that makes sense. You get one of those birds that just do this and hit your key over and over again. That would be the play, man. You gotta pull a Homer Simpson with that. Stop stunning me, bro. I'll stun you instead. Oh, I can't stun this one. Bash it, pet. Oh, he's running. Maybe we should put snare on our bar now. Dude, I kill much slower than these respawn. These are both casters. We can just blow these up. See you later, dude. The caster mobs in here, normally they're really scary with EQ, right? But on this server, at least in this zone, the casters are kind of good. Corsair keyword comes with macro software. Oh. Oh, so you legit AFK it. That's pretty baller. Splitpaw having 2 reanimation focus feels weird. Yeah. So the good items from this place are pretty much like the 2 two-handers are good. This shield is crazy good. This shield is like, it's good, so you can at least get a shield. And then, is that it? Is that it for good items? I think that might have been most of it. Malais. The plate BP. Oh yeah, the plate BP from the guy that drops the stick. The plate BP is really good. And the bracer. Okay, so the executioner and the brute, both drops from those two guys are both super good. And then the guy at the very beginning has just the rare drop that's good. Yeah, the breastplate. My pet's wearing it. My pet is wearing it. Super good. Super good breastplate. It's honestly like, the breastplate is good enough that you might want to just like hop in before you start doing raid stuff and just grab it on a D4, right? Just like kill it on a D4 and then just wear it. Because it's just, I think it's just that good. Do the effects of the shield work in any slot? That's a good question. I would think they would. Everything else does, why would this one not? Wouldn't it be kind of weird if it didn't? Because, I mean, barred instruments work in any slot. We know barred instruments work in any slot, for sure. This did not work out. I mean, I think we can safely make the assumption. Bash. Yeah, you can't bash from any slot. I remember people talking about that. This guy was... Yeah, why did these all come? That guy was still pacified. Whoa, he does a big drain. Let's do the divine thing. We'll try this, like you said. Let's try it. Bam. Massive healing. Sort of. I mean, it's something. It's something. It definitely feels reliable doing that. Hey, Prohibits. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the bow and pet struggle bus character. Okay, so we just got a normal one. So it should have 9 stamina now, right? Yeah, -9. How was your stream, Hibbits? Just finished testing Ogre Race Unlock. Oh, nice. How'd that go for you? Did you do the Will-O-Wisp thing, or did you try the updated strategy for the guards on the bridge? That was a big waste of resources fighting like that. I mean, I guess we just need to rebuff now, anyways. Rebuff macro, go! What's the updated strategy? Okay, so Faux Noodle, here's the updated strategy. You level to level 10 normally. However you want, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. As soon as you hit 10, you go to Nectulus Forest. Wait, okay. As soon as you hit 10, you switch to something cleric mage. Something cleric mage. You go to Nectulus Forest, and on the bridge, right as you like enter and go down the path a little bit, there are Dark Elf guards that are like between level 13 and 21, give or take. And you can kill those pretty easy at level 10. You switch to Cleric Mage because Mage is good at killing it, and Cleric has Pacify and Root at the beginning. And every time you kill one of those guards, they have a 100% chance of dropping a sword that sells for between 2.5 to 3 platinum. So you basically just go kill those guys for like 20 or 30 minutes, and you're done. And they don't give like any EXP. So you don't have to worry about dinging 11 in that case, because there's just no way. Yeah. We've tested it ourselves, and Tarrant has tested it like 100 times because he's a crazy person. He's absolutely crazy. You gotta be careful with that guy. You don't know what he's gonna do. I mean, you could of course just do the other thing with the Will-O-Wisp, but I think the bridge thing will probably save a lot of time. It is a little touchy, killing the things on the bridge, so you definitely want to have the cleric for Pacify. We tried it without Pacify at first. It did not go well. Just gonna murder stuff in Blackburrow? Oh, I guess if you're starting in the human area, it makes it more annoying. But I guess from Kinos, you can freely teleport over to Freeport, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess that doesn't really matter. Wait, these are not... What happened with the spawns? I'm confused. They're not spawning in the order I was expecting. That's okay, we'll kill this guy. Oh, he's casting haste. Kill him, pet. Ha! No haste for you, bro. Does stuff in Blackburrow give you plenty of money? I leveled in Blackburrow for a little bit, but I wasn't really paying attention. Because I did it on my character that had good gear already. Whatever, let's just go in here. We'll kill this Rosh guy. Kill the Rosh one. Kill it with the sword arrow. That's what we're doing now, Tarrant. We're shooting swords. Shock of Swords is actually we're just using a normal sword as an arrow. It's enough without trying. You think you hit about 20 platinum by 10? Oh, nice. They probably drop a lot of like rusty two-handed weapons and stuff, maybe. That would be my guess. Boom. Only thing that doesn't work in any slot is the proc. Oh yeah, that's true. The proc doesn't either. That's true, Maleficent. So proc and bash don't work in any slots. Those are the things. Procs and bash. Western Corona bandits are extremely good for money. They're like level 12 or 13, right? Do they drop like ring mail or something? Befallen Dark Elves are the earliest fine steel, right? Probably? No, yeah, I mean the Dark Elves are definitely too high level, because you're not going to have any gear when you do this the first time, right? So I don't think that the fallen Dark Elves are viable. Maybe in a group. You could probably do it in a group in D0. And you'd all... Actually, that would be a good... If you were playing with a bunch of friends, that would actually be a super good way to do it. You could just kill the Dark Elves and Befallen as a group. Warren drops bronze? At what level? Like, what level mob, though? It'd probably be the end of Warren's, right? Like the level 15-ish stuff? But a lot of daggers. They're only a few gold. That's unfortunate. Who's gonna be an Erudite, though? Let's be real here. Do people play Erudites? I'm sure there's somebody out there that likes playing Erudites. I am definitely not one of them. I don't wanna blind people with my forehead. Level 5 mob drops, Brand's daggers. Well, that's pretty good then. We haven't heard anything about that Faux Noodle. I would say right now, probably not, but we don't know for sure. The downside of Warrens is the insane number of mobs. There's kind of a lot of patrols in there too, isn't there? I feel like at the beginning there's a lot of patrols in that zone. Patrols are kind of brutal. Broke. I love the flipping when I cast, man. It's so good. Everything is respawned. Because we took too long. What's this guy doing? I can't click. There we go. He's a necro. He's gonna have a pet. Oh no. Guys, this is gonna not go well. This is gonna not go well. It's okay, we'll do this. We'll do the pet here too. Ishvamal's pet. Can we hit him from here? Do we need the greater hold on the pet? Hey, we did it. We did it! We sniped him. Hey. So I guess we're gonna be pretty much done with this zone after today, right? Where do we go after this? There was some place we wanted to go to get something. Where was it? Oh yeah, at 42 I was gonna go to the king and get the sword, right? To get a haste item finally. We can probably just fight these. This necro guy is gonna die like in 3 seconds. Let's just run in here and kill the necro. Boom! And underfoot, well, I mean, that's like... Do I really want to grind on rock golems at 42? That seems like it'd be hard. The dev said they're committing to have them for release, but 11 days, so who knows? Okay. Yeah, I don't think grinding on rock golems sounds like a good idea right now. Maybe when we're like 45 or 46 we could do that. And hope we get a bow. I'm rooted. No. There we go. We got the ring again. So we haven't gotten the rare drop from this guy, which is unfortunate. Unless we got it 3 times in a row, but I doubt that. I doubt it. Have you thought about farming the giant rocks? Oh, you mean from the giants? Wait, that would be sick. Would that be... Wait, would that work with this thing, though? No, that wouldn't work. That would be terrible. Would it be worth using them? Losing literally a double damage thing? I'd be surprised. Are they that crazy? It's not archery, yeah, okay. That would be a good idea, though. I mean, giants are still pretty hard, too, right? Aren't they like level 50 and 51 or 52? Oh, wait, this guy... Wait, oh, the Ishvamal's up. Wait, did they spawn in a weird order? They did. Whatever. We can fight it like right here. This should be safe right here. Oh, just perfect. Perfect spot. Pet can just barely backstab. Drain Spirit. Kick. Ha! Ranger kick. So good. Oh, the pet bashed that one. Yee. It's nice that you can kill things that are higher level than you in this game now, right? Like, a 41 fighting a named 45 in OG EverQuest would be suicide. Okay, we got the sandals again. Feels bad, man. Wizard! I really like the casters, man. They have no hit points. They're so efficient. Some people love the fashion quest of Iridite? Really? Kazakh duel for fine steel weapons, but 19 to 26 for the Befallen Dark Elves. Wait, what level would Kazakh duel start dropping fine steel? It can't be that much lower than 19, right? Oh, double warrior. Feels bad, man. Does Shrink not show up as a buff to turn off? What do you mean? I don't really understand the question. Oh, you mean like in your buff bar? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, no, it's not. It doesn't become a buff. It just shrinks you. The only way to unshrink that I know of is to zone or to like illusion yourself. How do you turn it off? You zone or you illusion yourself. That's the only way I know to do it. Does anybody else know a way to get rid of shrink? You could grow yourself. You could do the opposite. Or you die. Yeah, that's true. You could Ranger Gate. That'll take care of the problem. No need to keep living. Does permanent illusion AA work on shrink grow? I have no idea. That's a good question. Has anybody tried that? That'd be pretty cool if it did. Wait, it doesn't matter. Shrink can grow a permanent. Oh, does permanent illusion work through zone lines? Dang, I just don't know. I don't know anything about that. It does? Oh, okay. I don't know. I think you should test it and report back. Let us know. Let us know how it goes for you. It seems 50-50 to me, because it's not really an illusion, but it sort of is. It's sort of an illusion, but not really. So you could be stuck shrunken forever, give the permanent illusion AA? That would be hilarious. Well, no, I mean, you just illusion again. Like, you would have to manually... Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. You'd have to manually illusion yourself to get out of it, right? That would be really funny. That would be pretty great to be permanently like that. That would be great for Ogre, right? To have Shrink be permanent. Well, now that you said it, I kind of hope it's permanent. How many AAs is permanent illusion? I don't even know where it is. There it is. It's only... Oh, it's 5, so it's... Oh, it's not really permanent, though. It's like... sort of permanent. Right? It's sort of permanent. Not really, though. It said 16 hours, so it will wear off eventually. Wait, I killed everything in here? Boys, we did it. We killed everything in here. I'm surprised. Oh, there's something. Quick, grab it before other things spawn. Okay, where'd he go? Oh, I went the wrong way. Tend to shrink ogre. So horse looks bigger? It shrunk horse? Really? So you're just a huge ogre on a tiny horse? That would be amazing. Working as intended. Please don't fix. Please don't fix that. Nobody wants that to be fixed. We want that to stay like that for sure. That's like another one of those Bethesda bugs. I became Radan. Dude, we're just like ahead. We actually kill too fast for this area. I'm surprised. I thought this would be harder to keep up with. Okay, give me your rate. Uh-oh, we're lagging. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I was lagging for a second there, guys. I thought I was DCing. I thought my internet was, like, crapping on me again. Elden Ring reference? Okay, I don't get it, unfortunately. Oh, wait, was that a normal thing? Oh, yeah, Un-Ishva's Apprentice. So we got a placeholder just now. I'd want it fixed, but only if it's a giant horse riding around on a tiny ogre. Oh, like, other way around? That would be equally awesome if it, for some reason, like, messed up so much that it just flipped the order and you were the horse. That'd be great. All right, guys. I think this is the end for me today. This was like, I don't even normally stream on Fridays, but I just wanted to play this character. And I think we're done with this zone. I think we've done everything in this zone, and I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start with Lower Gook to Ding 42, and then I'm gonna kill the king to get the haste sword. After that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna find somebody to raid. And hopefully we will see you again next time. Thank you very much for everybody hanging out with us. I'm really enjoying this. I don't know why I typed that. That was kind of a waste. Wait, why? I don't like this view. I don't like this view. That's better. So we got Variety Void. We got Socks. I haven't raided Variety Void though. Let's raid Variety Void. I haven't done him yet. Variety Void. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. We're going in a few seconds here. And go. Yeah, thanks for being here, Aben.